fucking shit. It looks so good.
Ooh. Pretty psyched with that.
I know. I'm so excited. I'm gonna turn you. He's a bit quieter. How about that? Speak for us, Mickey.
Speaking for you.
Dance,
I need
monkey.
more things to say. My repertoire of random things to say is clearly really low.
Right, and like I don't know what to ask people. Like your ABCs, I don't fucking know. I just need you to talk. I'm sorry.
I liked your third favorite lizard. That one was pretty good.
Dude, right? I get most of my good questions from children. Oh, Judy. Thank you. Oh, I have to refresh the fucking alerts on this one too. All right, Mickey, if you want to talk, go for it. Would you? So everyone, this gray amorphous ball next to me is Monkey Jesus from chat. My friend Mickey, who has done all of these beautiful layouts in the stream and all of the beautiful alerts and many of the beautiful emotes. And he's beautiful. And he's decided to join me today for Artistic Front Page Day. It's gonna be fucking cool. So he's gonna... I can't do what he's gonna do, so he's gonna talk about it. But I'm gonna be here to relay questions from chat. Because as you guys know, it's quite literally impossible to do art and look at chat at the same time. I don't know who can do it. So this way, you guys can ask questions and shit, and I can be here to help.
Thanks to good old chat so far, we have a six-legged horror creature. I'm sure we will think of more things as we go to vote on.
Oh my god.
I'm pretty happy to vote on pretty much anything, so if you can come up with a poll, you can vote on it.
Mickey, I have to tell you this. Speaking of horror creatures, and because we were all talking about Disney earlier, I have to tell you all this. The top post on Reddit right now, Disney employees, including a nurse, arrested in Central Florida child predator ring sting.
Yeah.
Ooh, I have a poll idea, Alex. Is it going to be slimy, scaly, or hairy? Or like, you know, like the tech, like slimy, what would it be? Slimy, scaly, hairy, or like smooth? I don't know. Yeah. Fucking disgusting, right?
But right now we're working with a very amorphous blob.
Ooh,
it's kind of
feathery.
more fun. Ooh, feathery.
Feathery's fun. I like that.
That might be tough.
You can do anything. I told them this, so now the expectations are very high, and I don't apologize. Because you can.
I believe in me.
Guys, do you want to know a fun fact about Mickey? He lives in South Africa with his partner, Alex. And if all goes well, they'll be vaccinated in 29 years.
We have another pretty cool poll coming up to decide whether or not we're going to have a tail on our six-legged horror creature.
Ooh, tails. Oh my god, we could have like options, like prehensile tail.
Oh yeah.
Like, oh dude, we could do cool shit with tail.
So if you guys want to see a tail, if you don't want to see a tail.
A tall
Oh,
tail.
yeah.
Horns. Oh my god, we could do like antlers, horns. I used to do shit like this. I used to do Twitch Creates. And I still have one of them. And I pulled it out the other day and it literally had sharks for arms and its teeth were xylophones. And I was like, who did this?
That's kind of the best though, because like you get to really...
But you're going to have way more fun with it because you can do the around. Like trying to do that on a 2D surface is not fun.
Yeah. You get a lot more freedom in 3D, especially like when you're sculpting.
Yeah.
Because once you learn the software, it really is more like working with clay than anything else.
Dude.
Like right now, you'll see that I'm just kind of blocking out the basic forms of what I'm going to be looking at. Well, it could be.
It could be.
That's what you want, you know.
They're kind of a horror creature.
I mean, when you look at them closely enough, their mouths are pretty intense.
Mm-hmm. Who votes no tail? I don't understand. Me neither. Go ahead, Mickey.
So yeah, this is going to look like an amorphous blob for a little while. But what you basically seeing me doing is moving the geometry around like a bit, as like a brief explanation of kind of how the software works. In 3D, we build objects out of geometrical shapes. So if I zoom in, you can see there's little squares here. And a variety of other shapes help us build this form. So with a bunch of shapes, which you can see are like indicated here in the amount of points we have, we can build like an entire complex object. So in this, it allows us to edit these shapes in real time with different brushes that give it like the impression of working with clay, which is a really powerful tool, obviously.
Dude. I mean, you guys will see if you hang out for a lot of the stream, he'll get to a point where he can actually paint it. And it, like, he gets to paint his 3D thing. Like, it's just fucking mind-blowing, this program. I'm over here, like, trying to learn Procreate, and Mickey's like, oh, by the way, I can sculpt shit. I'm like, oh.
Yeah, so, I mean, depending on what we end up doing, we might end up using 3 programs.
Ooh.
But we'll see.
I gotta
We'll
change
see,
our
like,
category.
how it ends up going. Oh shit, there is that now.
What is it now, I guess? Is it art? Does anyone know?
I was wondering about that.
It's art, just art, not like something weird. They make so many weird, like...
They do, especially lately. Like,
categories.
they just seem to be like trying to hit all the gaps.
I know.
But at least now they hit art.
Art. Got it. Boosh. There we go. Is there a category requirement? Nope. It was just the requirement is do art. That's it. That was it. Literally, they were like, we would just ask that you do art. I was like, oh, okay.
Fair enough.
Wait, I missed the context. Is what art? The category. The Twitch category. It used to be creative, and then it was like, they separated it up into like painters, crafters, leather, like 50 million categories, blah, blah, blah. I've never used ZBrush, but I love watching him play with it. It's so much fun. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of the game Spore. Like, you're doing like the adult version of Spore.
Very much.
Is it? Well, who the fuck votes no tail? Who are you 5 people, and who hurt you?
You don't know what people are thinking. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'd vote for tail, but maybe they have something
like
else
that.
in mind.
He tried to back you guys up.
Well, you gotta like have the creative homies,
It's true.
Maybe
it's
they're
true.
like, I don't want a tail, I want intestines dragging out the back of its ass or something. I don't know. Who knows? People are creative.
That's true. I would like to see. Well, oh my god, do you want to know a gross animal fact I learned recently? So,
Definitely.
camels, male camels, if they're either horny or feeling violent, they will vomit up this swollen, weird bubble that's a part of their tongue, but it looks like an organ, and they flop it out of their mouth, and then they gurgle it at you. Like, it looks like they puke a stomach up, but it's like this special pocket in their mouth, and they just go like, with this like huge thing out of their face.
Okay.
So if a camel does that at you, like, no matter what, just run away. It's not gonna end up good.
Camels are fast. I don't know, like,
I know.
I'd just be bummed. Like, I'm just gonna avoid places with camels, but that was pretty much a foregone conclusion.
Hood Nature, dude. I watched so much Hood Nature on my days that I was trying to fix this shit. I would just put him on the background and just let it go. Like, play all of his videos. The camel one fucked me up. Ooh, can I do a poll? I have a poll idea. Does it breathe air or water? Is it like
that is a good poll.
Yeah, like, is it a marine creature or a land creature, I guess would probably be better. Or a sky creature. That would be like 3, right?
Yeah.
Sky, water, earth.
Okay, that sounds good.
Because I think about that. Like, when I'm drawing stuff, I'm like, okay, because, like, the environment of the creature has a lot to do with what it looks like,
Definitely.
Sky creature in the world of tomorrow. Oh my god, a sky toot. I thought about I was going to try to get my iPad up on, and I was like, you know what? That is just too much. I might sit here, like, I was thinking, because we're going to be live all day. Like, Mickey's going to hang out with me until the stream's over. So I was going to pull out my iPad and try to draw what he's drawing. And then at the end, I'll just give you guys what I did. I don't know. We'll see. Cloud water. Ooh, cloud water. What the fuck?
Cloud water.
Oh,
I
new
don't know
poll.
why, but that sounds appealing to me.
It does kind of. I like this poll. Okay, so the poll says, what environment does our six-legged tailed creature live in? The sky, the ocean, the land, in the trees, or in basements? Fuck, I know what I voted.
Wow.
Damn it, Alex. Why do you know me so well? Jesus. All right, I packed a beautiful bowl of lion's mane with a dab of the El Sol
You're testing my
Labs.
skills, aren't you?
I
I've been
know.
invoked for something.
They're pushing you, man. Oh, yes, Candied Nightmare. He is using a program called ZBrush currently. Absolutely. I'm here to help answer questions and shit so he can focus on the program. So don't feel free to ask anything. The babies get fixed. Oh my God, Vissy. That's a hard day. It's good for him, but it's a really hard day. Sean, you don't want to live in my basement. It's very creepy. I think people made meth down there. Cheers, Viata. Cheers, everybody. Yep, ZBrush. E and then the word brush. Literally, yeah. Oh my God, Zaquarion. Man, when I was really young, we had the scariest basement, I swear to you. We owned a motel at the time. And, like, it was one of those, like, small town hunter motels. One level, maybe 15 rooms in a trailer park. And the motel office was part of our house. And, so my mom, like, all the laundry machines were in the basement of our house. Like, that's where all the motel laundry and shit was done. And that basement was huge. And there was so much weird shit down there. Like, an old pool table was, like, in a very far corner. And an old Christmas tree. And all this weird hotel shit. And if you went down to the basement, you literally had to walk, like, 30 feet to the other side of the basement to turn the light on. And that walk... No.
Sounds fucking terrifying.
It was so scary as a child. Like, very, very dark. Very scary. Nobody down there. Creepy sounds. I don't like basements. When I was house shopping, literally, it was a make it or break it whether or not you had a creepy basement. Like, I don't want it. I'll never go there.
Yeah, houses here don't have basements normally.
It's kind of like a word I'm looking for. It's like a location wise. So I noticed like on the East Coast and in the Midwest where they get tornadoes, lots of basements because it's literally like where you hide.
Sense.
Yeah. But on the West Coast, they don't have basements at all. We usually have attics. I don't even know. I think the only reason this house I grew up in had a basement was because it was like the laundry room for the hotel. I never had one. Yeah. Vissy, I won't. And if I have to, I'll run. If I, like, do you guys ever have to, like, go upstairs in the dark? And it's dark behind you? I run. To this day, I'm 33 years old and I run. Do you like it, Bat Penguin? Do you like the red? Do you like? I can turn my speaker on so I can hear Mickey.
Lives in a basement.
Lives in a basement. Brad.
I win. Do you like? Panda M. What? Oh my gosh. Guys, we are like cozy as fuck. Welcome to my channel. Welcome to my stream. My name's ClassyKatie. And this creature here is chosen by chat and being built by my friend Mickey right now. Welcome to my channel. Welcome to my stream. It's so wonderful to meet all of you. Welcome. I had my headphones off because I was bragging about my new hair. I used to have a very vivid imagination, almost always thought there were things after me. I still do. Especially in the dark. Really, Candied? Thank you. Dude, I let her take control of it. Oh my god, Kanda, yes! We're actually gonna be on the front page in like 45 minutes. But we started early because I wanted to like hang out with my community before the, influx. The legs look like fingies. You know what it kind of reminds me of is the Cloverfield monster right now, and I dig it. Like a hand. It's like a hand with a taint.
But now I think it's got to be skinny, because if it's going to be huddling around in a basement or something,
True,
it's got to
yeah.
look, like appropriately spooky for the environment.
Like spidery or crabby.
Yeah, exactly.
I guess. Okay, so what kind of basement? Like, so it lives in a basement. Is it like a dark corners creature, or is it like a stick to the ceiling creature, or does it live in Nana's old boudoir? Did it come from Nana? Is it Nana? Oh my god, is this Nana?
This is maybe the remains that were cast away at the old folks' home that kind of like amalgamated together.
The organic
to form
disposal.
An abomination. Yes.
Dude, Hex, I'm so glad I'm not the only one. Fucking Christ. It's Nana's familiar. Dude, that would make sense, honestly. Looks like a xenomorph. Oh my god, it kind of does. It's like a tall xenomorph.
Somebody was mentioning Geiger earlier in chat, so maybe that's why it's...
I like Glut.
On my
Glut
mind.
said it's flat and it hides between spaces in floor joists.
Ooh, I like that.
I hate it and love it, Glut. Why are you so fucked up?
I love it.
Oh, I just imagine like you walk into your basement and like one creepy slim arm like slides down. Gross.
Shit's
Facehugger
gonna get
vibes.
real now.
I know. See, shit's gonna get real. Now he's on a vibe. It's made of old people.
Is anything in the midst? So black.
Banana. Look what you did to me. Do you like it? No, we haven't chosen feet yet. We've only done legs. So that would be another good question though further down the line, like hooves, claws, fins. Well, it wouldn't have fins. It lives in floorboards. Floor joists.
Yeah, we're gonna have another poll coming up now.
I like Christy. Why do I feel like it'd be friendly?
Well, you don't know that it wouldn't.
True. He just wants a hug.
Maybe we should have a poll to decide if it's friendly.
Ooh. I think Alex can put together quite a nice poll. Is it romanceable?
And is it for a Supergiant game?
I just pictured it being in one of the tents from Dragon Age, like chilling, just waiting. We know who the bards in chat are. Can I roll to seduce? Stop. I can't. My face hurts. New poll. Oh, does it have eyes and or a mouth? Ooh, okay. So this is our new poll, everybody. Does it have eyes and or a mouth? So our options are eyes and mouth, eyes, no mouth, no eyes, and a mouth. It has nothing.
Nothing.
I voted. And I'm not telling you how I voted, chat. Why do I always forget that chat is monster fuckers? I don't know how you forget that because I myself am a monster, and I could guarantee that at least half of these people here would have sex with me if I offered. I'm not, but it's a lifestyle, Sky. You know this. It has no mouth, and it must scream. Damn it. Nobody's voting for mine. Fuckheads. No eyes or mouth. That's creepy. I want it to have something. Because, like, if you think about it, it's not that it's not going to have no eyes or no mouth. It's going to be, like, if you guys vote just a mouth, its head is probably all mouth. Like, it's, like, probably a Pac-Man or something, you know? Like, I don't know what Mickey's going to do, but that's what would come to mind for me. Watch your vote.
I know, I definitely just voted.
You're too scary to want to have sex with. The whole bloodletting till pale is too much. It's not pale, it's cold, and you liked it twice. Were there subcategories of monster fucker? Man. Try refreshing. I don't know why your guys' polls don't refresh, but I know refreshing the page has allowed a couple people to actually interact with the polls. Viper will be here, don't worry. Front page in about 40 minutes. So I'll probably take a break, run the dogs out before that. And then we'll be here.
I should
Deca
probably save
Bear.
my progress, hey.
Ooh, yes, and I'm gonna redo the alerts because I forgot to refresh them on this page. Thank you for resubbing, my loves. I forgot to refresh my... For some reason, I had to re-plug in the alert key. I got it, though. It's easy. That looks so cool. I love, like, the knuckle joints you're giving it. I know I'd say knuckles, but it's not. It just looks like a hand right now. Okay, where the fuck?
That's definitely gonna be a poll.
Oh my god. It could be like Thing from Addams Family. Oh. I'm good with my hands. Debbie. Alright, where the fuck is that little bitch? Fuck. Copy. And go to here and go. Paste. Those are loud.
Welcome to the class hall.
Wow. Wow. I apologize. Where the fuck? You guys made me ink. Carter, thank you for the 9-month resub. I shall feast upon the fetus flesh. 5 years overdue. My new department head found out that I was supposed to have been transferred there 5 years ago. What the fuck happened? Why? That's insane. 5 years? Ew, Mickey, why? Centaurs are fucked up. They're so gross. No, don't do that. All right. I think I fixed the alerts so they won't deafen you guys now. Is that still insanely loud? Feel like it was.
Welcome
Identical.
to the class hall.
Just going ham in the dollar store here.
Dude, you go fucking ham while I fix audio. I'm watching you on my Streamlabs while I fix this. It's great. Dave. Save. Dave. I'm just going through every single alert and knocking the volume down, guys. Sorry.
What was it? A mouth, no eyes. Okay.
I voted eyes, no mouth. You guys all suck, but this is going to be really creepy, and I'm excited, actually. Y'all are more fucked up than I am. I went tame. But I respect it. Don't get me wrong. Will the head be an object? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, what did we say? So we said it lives in a basement, and we all kind of unanimously decided that Glut's idea about it living in, like, the floor joints and being really flat was a good idea. So what could we say for head, Mickey? Like, what are our head possibilities?
Well, let's say, like, does it have humanoid qualities?
Ooh.
Or is it just a jumble of things? Or
Maybe we should vote on, like, antlers and ears or something. Would that give you an idea? What your head looks like?
We could definitely. Let's go for.
Or does it even have a head? That's a really good option, Sky. Like, could be like a snail, you know? Like, with just eyes on strings. Yeah.
Does it have a head?
I like that. If Mickey is cool with that.
Let's do it. We're doing it.
I like it. Yeah. That's a good question. Make it like an anglerfish that uses old people parts. Oh my god, I love anglerfish, though. Everybody thinks they're so scary, and I think they're kind of cute. Is that weird? Definitely not a pretty head, though. I would think that would defeat the purpose. Well, I mean, a head, it can be anything. Like, think about the heads in the world, like hammerhead sharks, God, what else? Like, there's so many weird animals out there. We're going to get deep, I'm sure. Like, I'm just going to let Mickey, like, once he gets to the point where he needs to ask a question, we'll start forming questions, man. I love doing this. Thank you for the biddies. Oh, I got my medical bills and new car paid off. Oh, my God. Cheers to that.
And any, like, suggestions as well, like, we'll definitely.
Oh, absolutely. Like,
most of the time do.
Ooh, and Alex says the poll is up, motherfuckers.
Yeah, this is going to be a big decider out here.
Do we get head or not?
It's a very important question to ask.
Oh, I love it, though. Aw, Valen, how are you, love? I gotta vote on the head. Sorry, guys. Okay, I voted. That's a hard question.
It is tough.
Brandon, I have to refresh it on my browser, too. I think it's just polls. They're great, but they don't work great. You know? Ugh. Cheers, everyone.
It has a head.
Yeah. Oh, it does. Okay. I voted head, too, because honestly, I just want to see what you do. No head seemed like a cop-out.
Yeah, like what kind of head do we want? Like
So
an abomination style head, a human style head, or like an animal, or like canine.
ooh. What if it's like herbivore, carnivore? I don't know what else there is. Baleen, like a baleen whale. They have fucking, well, it doesn't have a mouth though, right? We're just, or does it have a mouth and no eyes? Mouth and no eyes, right?
Yeah.
So it could be like a baleen whale mouth, you dudes, like, you know, the fucking like stringy shit in their mouth. This could be some weird shit. I don't even know. Jen, you got any suggestions? A tentacle mouth? Seriously, like, it could be an octopus for a head. Like, I don't know how to break it down.
Yeah, like a wormy tentacle mouth. Let's do that. Cthulhu style.
Cthulhu mouth? Ugh. What's its hunting style? So I think the Cthulhu mouth is actually a really good idea because we decided it's flat and it lives in the floor joists of your basement. So octopus, you know, they can fit through anything that's as big as their beak. So an octopus mouth is going to be like squishy, right? Supposedly. I mean, we are gonna vote on textures later. He could end up
And the
scaly.
kind of
I don't
mouth
know.
that it has, probably.
Yeah. Ooh, Vissy, be safe. Eel mouth. It has a little mouth in its mouth. Oh my god. Have you ever seen that picture of the fish with the parasite on its tongue? Oh. I get very uncomfortable looking at that thing. Mm-mm.
Such a brutal little parasite.
I
Also.
know, and it just like lives there and eats everything.
It's the kind of thing you watch and you're like, there is no God.
Yeah, exactly. Like, and we're all gonna die. Lamprey eels also make me not believe there's a god. Horror creature, 6 legs, lives in a basement, has a tail, has no eyes, has a mouth, has a head. Ooh, new poll. Oh, I'm excited. Our new poll, what kind of head? It has a mouth and no eyes. So the options are human, Katie. Human, canine, abomination, or wormy tentacle mass. I voted. Yep, front page is like 25 minutes, yeah.
I think I see where this is going.
Yeah, so that's actually a good call. So if any of you who are here right now before we hit the front page, if you have any questions you want to get in before chat possibly gets chaotic, now is a good time. But that being said, I will be looking at chat the entire time we're on the front page and helping Monkey because it's impossible to do both. Which is why I don't do art anymore.
We also kind of wanted to give, you know, the core community the opportunity to like pick the direction and stuff.
Mm-hmm. My lips are really dry.
Yeah. I think I see where this is going.
Potential hot mouth suckies. Oh my god. That all that makes me think of is that vampire. What is it? It's like a vampire octopus. It's a deep sea octopus that literally has like barbs inside of the suckers of its.
Yeah.
You've seen that one? Nightmares.
Yeah. Like the giant and colossal squid also have them.
Uh-huh. I don't like it. Do you slow chat? It depends on how chaotic it gets. I don't know, like, how front we're gonna be. If we're gonna be, like, on the front or on the carousel or whatever. It really just depends. If my mods feel like chat has gotten that chaotic, they'll do it. They all know how to put it into slow mode and shit. But we usually only do it if something terrible happens.
Okay, wormy tentacle mess it is.
Ooh! I voted abomination just because I don't know what it is and I wanted to see. Ooh, we have a question. Ollie, okay, I have a question. I've been thinking of moving back to Ohio from Seattle, but I'm holding out for a promotion because my job doesn't pay me enough to live here in Seattle. Yep. But the promotion would be good money for the area I'm from in Ohio originally and would allow full-time work from home. Should I also aggressively look for a different position before going? I really like this company. I just don't like how they pay me. So I'm of the opinion that even if I made enough money to live in a place like Seattle, I would not want to waste my money on rent. It is such a dumb, superfluous thing for us to dump cash into that's just like nothing. I'd much rather move somewhere where I can afford to actually do fun things. On the job front, if you love your job and you're really happy doing it, I would definitely talk to someone about making more money, because quality of your job is much better than pay. Money doesn't really buy happiness. It'll afford a much more expensive apartment in Seattle, but you're just living in an expensive apartment in Seattle at that point, you know? But yeah, I don't think there's a point in living somewhere stupid expensive just because you can. I wouldn't. I mean, my sister lived in Seattle for a while because she was going to school at UW. She got her law degree there. Bragging. I'm so proud of her. And she was living in a studio apartment that had one half wall. Like, literally, it didn't reach the ceiling. It was a half wall for the bathroom. And she was paying $1,800 a month just for rent. Like, not including any utilities, parking, or college that she was going to. It's just astronomically expensive. And it never used to be that way. And I'm talking like maybe 10 years ago. It's this blow up of Amazon and Microsoft in that city has brought in so many people that make so much money that the cost of housing has just gone like, you know? Yep. Ollie, yeah, it's why? Like, your quality of life, man. Yeah, that's my sister. She was in U District. Like, she was on the other side of the bridge. Yeah. I wouldn't. I lived in the Seattle area for a while. I went to college there. It's a gorgeous area, but I just don't see the point in dumping. Like, at that point, you're working just to afford rent. And, like, I want to, like, travel and shit, you know? What was that? Why my dad left. Mommy didn't suck cock. Welcome to my channel. Exactly what Banana has said. Work to live, not the other way around. It's just pointless. Hi, Quinch. Do you like it? Do you think the red's pretty? I really like the cut. You did a nice job. I just said a pixie cut. I actually told her I wanted a pixie cut that I could put in a mohawk. Why do I have 4 kids? Wifey didn't suck cock. I'm just kidding. Don't put your mouth on a penis if you don't want to. Please. I hope that was an obvious joke. All right. I'm going to run a quick 3-minute ad. Monkey, would you like to take a break or would you like to hang out with the chat? And I'll just take the dogs out.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're good.
I'll probably just chill.
You want to chill?
Yeah, I'm cool.
That's totally cool with me, yeah. Oh, you're a bootyful dork. I love you. Thank you. No one said anything mean about my hair, which has been really nice. Usually there's at least a handful of people, you know, oh, I really loved the blue, though. And I'm like, you didn't have to say that. Sky, true. It's a massive joke. ... I mean, yeah. Mm-hmm. Dude, we're a community, man. We're here for you.
Tentacle arms it is.
Mean girl comment. Oh my god, your hair, like, is red and shit. I love, oh my god, look at the cute. Stop it. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna take a break. I'm really excited to see what happens when I come back. I'm just gonna leave the camera up, so I'm just gonna run my dogs out, and I'll be back in a few minutes. Yes, we have a poll up. Oh, it just ended, and it was for more tentacle arms. I will wait until Alex posts the next one, actually. Well, should I?
We'll wait until you get back before we post another one.
Okay. Continue with the tentacles, and I will be right back.
we're just gonna go a little bit crazy with variously sized and shaped tentacles all up and down this thing. They'll start out as separate objects, but we'll end up fusing them into the main thing eventually. Ooh, I know a cool poll that we can have actually. How many tentacle arms? But we'll wait for Katie to get back. Thanks, Ceton. We are still very much in the early stages, but so far so good. I'm pretty chuffed with where it's going. I think we're gonna have something kind of cohesive at least. I think chat's got my back a bit here, so I think we're gonna have something quite cool by the end of this. Hoping to maybe, if we can pull some tricks, do some texture painting and stuff like that. But we'll see how complex we get with the sculpt.
Step out beyond the edge and start the motion. Look out below. I know there's no decision, just collision. It's all arranged. Too late for me, no reason to recover. If I should choose to rise, I'm still descending, never ending. I fall, and we are sending smoke signals. Keep pretending.
Oh, sorry guys, I was muted.
Take up
If this is Frieza, he is definitely not in his final form yet.
and
There are a lot of polls to go, I'm sure. But I think we're gonna have something very cool.
Keep pretending.
So, you guys, like, I've told you about my neighbors who have, I think, like 5 tiny Chihuahua-ish dogs. I don't know what they are. They're not Chihuahuas because they're furry. They're all, like, under 10 pounds. And they leave them in their yard all fucking day. Like, these dogs are always in the yard just alone. They're like a pack of rats, and they screech bark all day at anything, which sets my dogs off. And I've never said anything, but I think they might have gotten that fucked up surgery where they remove the voice box of one of the dogs because now it sounds like a screaming chicken. And I just can't.
Isn't that worse?
Yeah, what the fuck? Like, why would you get a bunch of dogs to leave them in your yard all... And it's just like one little old lady that lives in this house with these 5 rats. And I have nothing wrong with small dogs. But those ones drive me insane. They're like a pack of screech. I literally thought we had chickens near us now. And I was like, wait, what? Mark! They can hear this screech. I mean, it doesn't sound like... Honestly, it sounds like a bird. But it's not. I saw it. It's one of these white little fluffy things. It's forming a rat king. Oh, no. Can you imagine a rat king, but just made of tiny little spoiled dogs? You need a really big handbag. Oh my god, Drew, speaking of dogs, how is your puppy? And you, I love you, but how's your puppo? How are you? She's doing okay, I'm terrible. Oh, Drew. I cannot take it when one of my dogs are hurting. Like, yeah, nope, Drew, I'm a mess. I mean, you should just, yeah, yeah. The last time I had to take Millie to the vet, like, the vet had to take Millie out of my arms because I was shaking, crying, like, hyperventilating so bad. And it was nothing. But of course I freaked out. Like, I get it. I love you so much, dude. And I've been following and I've been sacrificing small little virgins for your pup for days. I love you, man. I'm so sad your little pup's sick. What's wrong with her? Do you know what she has? Like, what did the test say? If you want to talk about it, if you don't want to talk about it, tell me to fuck off. What is IBD? Irritable bowel. Oh, IBD, like irritable bowel syndrome kind of thing? Samba Fire, thank you. Yeah, we will be on the front page in like 10 minutes, so. Yes. Oh, so what do you guys have to do? Just like a special diet? Poor baby. I don't like when dogs hurt, man. It's just any animal hurting. Just like, it's not fair, you know? Treatable but not curable. Well, that's awesome news. Dude, that's awesome news. I bet it's just special diet. Yeah. We are. Yep, they are. It's actually this month. Twitch is calling it Creative Month. So I asked my friend Mickey if he would like to join me because it's really hard for me to paint and interact with chat. And I like to interact with chat. Like that, you guys are the cool part about the day. So Mickey was like, fuck yeah, I'll do some cool art. And then I can read chat and relay questions to him and shit. And it's going to be fun. Make Twitch regret it.
We're about to decide how many tentacle arms we're going to do.
Oh, new poll. How many tentacle arms? Ooh. Alex is evil. I love it. Oh, Quench. Man, I mean, even with just that poof that was on my hair when I went and got it cut yesterday, the lady that cut my hair was like, you have insane amounts of hair on your head. I was like, yes, this is where I would like you to take it off, please. Is it part Cthulhu? No. I wouldn't go that way, mainly because of trademarks, and also Lovecraft was like a notorious horrific racist. Which I know. He had a cat named the N-word, not even kidding you. So, like, aside from Darkest Dungeon and dope video games, I tend to stray away. But, like, we can go with awesome-ass Cthulhu-ish thingy. I don't know. It's got kind of a squid head now. I'm digging it. I'm
It's
feeling
got
like this is gonna be
tentacles,
like a
so-
weird amorphous. Like instead of flat, it's just gonna like liquefy between the floorboards.
Well, one
David
of the
Jones. Sorry, what?
one of the next polls that I want to do is gonna hopefully
Mm?
decide what kind of like body skin it has. Like, is it slimy?
Oh
Does it have like
yes.
crustacean stuff?
Oh my
you know.
God, will there be like barnacles on it or warts?
Yeah, you see. Like,
You could do. Oh my
skin
God.
or-
This is gonna be so much fun, guys. We can just get more and more detailed. Really, Quinch? My hair's always just been. I mean, when I told this to the chick who cut my hair yesterday, she was awesome, by the way, Banana. I love her. I'm in love with her. Her daughter was the cutest thing I've ever seen in my life. We're best friends now. Her 4-year-old loves tarantulas. I don't know if you knew this, so we bonded. But when I had my hair to my hips and I cut it all off, like I donate cut it, like all of it, it was 5 pounds of hair on my head. Like it was giving me neck aches. It's crazy. She's like so chill. We got along a lot and we have a lot in common. Like she's also moved all over the place, you know? She lived in New York for a long time and then she lived in LA and I was like, bitch, I was in Seattle and Baltimore. The fuck? And now we're both in Denver. Oh, I definitely donated it. Yeah. So a lot of people with dyed hair, they're like, oh, you can't dye it. Like, I'm just going to cut my hair off. That is so not true. The only place that won't take your hair is Locks of Love. And that is the place you don't want to give your hair to because they do not donate wigs to people with cancer. They sell them.
Welcome to the class hole.
Nemo, a fucking year? How even? Hail Satan. Thank you. So, if you have dyed hair and or if you're just cutting it off and you want to donate it, the place I sent mine to is called Wigs for Kids. Literally, they make really cool wigs for kids that have alopecia, you know, any kind of disorder or cancer that gives them no hair, gives them to them for free. And kids love a blue hair. Like, fuck off. That's the one I used, but I know there's other. I know Safi, she told me about one in England that she sent hers to that was the same, like donated free wigs. Yeah. Yep. If you grow your hair out, definitely, Glut. They'll take any length. You just cut it and put it in the little, like, put it in pigtails, you know, so it's like bundled, but. Dude, Polynerdic, same though. Yeah, the bot's just not connected, but it's. I got so many. You guys are here. I feel safe. 5 minutes to front page, by the way. Oh my God, it's got lots of tentacle arms. I'm so excited. That's what I voted. I picture it with like wings of tentacles. I don't know why. Oh God. Uh-oh, did it freeze or did Monkey leave? Uh-oh.
I'm just deciding on another poll.
Oh, okay,
with
cool.
Jen.
Okay, good. I just want to make sure. I'm just making sure.
Yeah, no.
If I grow my hair out, bitch, I know your hair's already really long. That's what I was saying. Like, you can already do pigtails. You could probably donate it if you cut it short. I haven't grown my hair out long enough to do it again. So, I just don't want to. Like, once you go short, it's really hard to go long again. It's so low maintenance. And I woke up like this. Literally. And that is amazing. I don't need to find a hair tie every 20 minutes. That's amazing. Just past your shoulders? Fuck off, dude. Your hair grows fast, Glut. Jesus Christ. It's just a semi-solid mass of tentacles. Oh my God, Pyro. What's that character in... Was it in Skyrim? Like, Molag... Was it Molag Bal? It wasn't. It's not Molag Bal. It was... Oh God. The really creepy, like, he's like, ooh, and has like this really deep voice, and there's... I don't even think there's eyes. Are there? I think it's just a mass of tentacles. Ooh, new poll. Oh my God. Oh, here's our new poll, everybody. What texture should our basement-dwelling horror creature be? We have slimy grossness, fleshy human skin, crustacean chitin, insectoid, or bony. Ooh. I voted. Hermes Mora. Wow. Excuse me? Hermes Mora, yes. Yes. Okay, so Alex has just posted, this is what we've all voted on so far for this creature. It's a horror creature. It has 6 legs, which we haven't voted on the details of the legs yet. So yes, they look like Knuckles. It's not. Well, maybe. It lives in basements, scary dark ones preferably. It has a tail and no eyes. It has a mouth though. No eyes and a mouth. Head is a wormy tentacle mass. Tentacle arms, lots of them. And now we're voting on what skin texture. I'm excited. Oh, Dudist, thank you. Oh my god, your name changed.
It's getting hella real.
Dude, oh my god, from the front view, its tail almost looks like a ball sack. What if it just wears human skin? What did I watch last night? I watched something last night that had the dude that plays the put the lotion on the skin in it. And I told Zach, I'm like, I'm so sorry, but like, he is forever Buffalo Bill. That voice.
It puts the lotion in the basket.
Yeah. And what is this dog's name? Fifi. Oh, ugh. Like he just is nobody else ever again. Like I was like, is Buffalo Bill a cop? He was some cop or something.
That's me.
No, it wasn't Monk. God, it was a movie. I think. I don't know. I think I was really tired and I went to sleep.
What?
Oh, I love this song from Bastion. Oh, I should. That's a really good. You want to give me a good view of your creature, Nikki? And I'm going to take a selfie with it to tweet out.
I will try. It's still looking pretty shitty right now, but I will try and give you my
This
best.
is great. Yeah, right there. Perfect. Yeah. Okay. Anthony Hopkins as Lecter. That's one of the best acting performances I've ever seen in my life. You can't just ask people to show you their creature. I asked nicely. Oh, what is your Twitter? Far too many, right?
I think so, yeah.
Yep.
Or far monkeys.
Yep. I always think to myself, fart monkeys, because then I get all the letters no matter what.
Not a bad plan. I mean, if it works, right?
True. I'm tweeting, guys. I'm not ignoring you, I promise. Just give me a second. I can't type that fast.
Wow, this is a super split poll.
Oh my god, is it? Oh no. Oh, fleshy human skin just went up. Oh, crustacean chitin just went up. Shit. Guys, vote on the poll. Vote on the poll. It's 2 split. 2 split. Oh, Canadian Brian, I literally just got it done yesterday, so thank you very much. Eerie music. I think I would hear gurgling. Even though it doesn't have a mouth. It doesn't have a mouth, right? Or no, it does have a mouth, no eyes. I keep fucking that up. I'm finishing the tweet, I swear to God. It's gonna happen someday. Perfect. Tweet twatted. Bot tweeted. Yep, and I did it right like an adult.
Nice.
Watch it turn to be a joke, and it's actually just Octodad's final form. Oh, it has been twoten. I have twatted. Yeah, I feel like if I went into the basement and and like felt like this thing. That's a really good question. So I don't know if this would incorporate into the art at all, but like, how would you sense that this is near? Would you hear it? Would you smell it? Would you like feel like heat or cold? Ugh. Would you just feel like creepy breath on your neck from its tentacle mouth? Oh god. Dude,
That's
the
how big it
tentacle
is.
arms.
Like,
Oh my god, I love it. I
if
feel
it's
like it would
small
grow.
enough to like fit through cracks, you just feel the little suckery tentacles on you, I guess.
Oh my god. Okay, we have to vote on the size. Like, is it like mouse sized? Is it pleasant? Or is it like, you know, a duck sized horse or whatever? Or horse sized duck? Is your basement full of millions of these or one, basically? When are we on the front page? Anytime now. I believe it started at 10 Pacific or something like that. I don't know. An hour. Somewhere around now. It's always within or without. You usually kind of go around on it. I'll check my email. The size of a small size at first contact. Oh. Illuminati. The size of a small child. Oh my god, like a toddler. Cute. You just catch a glance of its tendril sneaking around a corner. So that means its texture's got to be like shiny maybe, or like, oh my god, does it sparkle like a vampire? Does it stick to the ceiling? I think we all agreed it's gonna like, it lives in the floorboards. So like it either can liquefy itself if it's big and like squeeze between the floorboards and then come back out, or it's so small it just fits. I don't know, like in the floor joists, right, Glut?
Like the idea that it can squish itself through things.
I know, me too.
Like an octopus.
I know. There's an octopus in Seattle at the Seattle Aquarium, actually, that is infamous for escaping and getting into other fish tanks and eating them. So it's PST. So we're gonna be on the front page in like 30 minutes ish. Within that, it's never exactly on time because they never just like throw someone off. Like, it's within this time, which is why we wanted to start early, and everything's working. We're good. This is chill. We don't have to fucking struggle on the front page. I don't want to do that. I love the oatmeal so much. Oh my god. It's a headless horseman, a horseless headman, a manless horse head. What? Horse heads have mans? Oh my god, Koshiro, how is your 5G reception? And have your keys stuck to your body in any way? You hear the sound of its bones reforming. Ew. I voted Boney, so I really hope that wins, because that is sick, Genova. Ew. I love it, and it's gross. Ugh, hearing like the as it like puts itself back together. Ugh. What's winning right now? Bony and fleshy. Oh my god. Well, I mean, I'm sure Monkey can do something with both. Ew. Everything sticks to my body. Oh my god, Kosh. It must be really, really anxiety inducing when you walk by elementary schools or hospitals, graveyards, fish tanks, old folks' homes. How's that going for you?
Oh shit.
Oh, someone cited the end, Boney. Oh, bitches! Who the fuck just like appeased my dreams with the bones?
Okay, so here's the thing, right?
What? Okay, the application is called ZBrush. Just in case you were wondering. Go ahead.
Now, this is gonna be a tentacle creature living in the old husks of somebody's bones.
Ew. That can liquefy into your fucking, like, squish itself into your floorboards.
Yeah,
Zebras.
can squish itself into your skeleton.
I'd make it an alert, but we don't have the bot today, so I just gotta type it for you. I prefer graveyards. At least the dead don't yell at me. Only the dead relatives. When I steal their... Is it stealing if you can't really control it? Like, you just wanted to not get COVID, right? The FX of Ragdoll and the Flash is what I imagine. Oh, no! That gave me the grossest feeling up the back of my neck. That is a nightmare. This is turning into Nightmare Creature. Quickly.
Well, the category is horror, so...
True. I love
This is what
horror.
happens. You voted for it.
And honestly, I'm kind of excited to do something like this because as a person who does a lot of art myself, I search art categories looking for reference photos, and it's all just like women gurgling blood and like trying to look hot in the
Yeah.
woods. Yeah, right? Like, am I alone in this?
Sometimes, you know, you just want to be creative with how grotesque you can make something,
Right? Thank you. Xylophone teeth. I'm telling you.
right?
Our ancestors are creepy and no one knows. Word. My ancestors were definitely creepy. I found out that one of my ancestors, it's like my 9th great-grandfather, was one of the first freed slaves in Canada. Kind of cool. I'm feeling like it starts small until it finds a victim, climbs into their body. Climbs into their
Yeah, like-
bodies and adds its bones to its mass as it tears its way back out.
Yeah, so it like builds itself a body almost like hermit crab, but with people.
The joy in your tone is just...
Well, it's a cool idea, you know?
It
Just
kills
makes
by
sense in a great way.
asphyxiation. It just sticks a tentacle down your throat and you choke on it. Petition to have Katie tattoo this thing. Dude, if you want to pay for it, go for it. What up, Doc? How are you? I'm doing pretty good. It doesn't even eat your meat. It just keeps taking bones to make its bone home bigger.
Oh, that's cute.
Oh my god. And it's, I imagine it, if anybody here has watched Aqua Team Hunger Force, it's like the meat, not Meatwad. It was the monster that lives in the attic that like just drinks juice. Hard quotes on that one. Juice. And he's like, guys, I just like juice. I just like juice. And everybody thinks he's super innocent. And then you find out juice is him sticking straws into people's heads and drinking it. But like, this guy could be like really innocent. He could be really cute or something. And he's just like,
You never know.
I need a home. It's
Could
hot
just
mouth
be misunderstood.
That sounds like something like some weirdo would say during sex. Are you ready for some hot mouth suckings?
Yeah, you just want some mouth stuff to go on,
Some
you know?
mouth stuff. So this is like that small tendrily mass that lives at the center of the mech of bones it builds. Yeah, it's kind of like a Dalek, like an ancient Dalek creature. Like instead of its like weird, you know, iron home, it builds it out of human bones.
I think like the concept will show pretty well as well, like once I start building like the outer structure of like the vague human anatomy and stuff like that, like of the
Dude.
skeleton.
Can I, Alex? I know you're there. Can I make a suggestion? When we do vote on the tail type, can bunny tail be in there? This thing with a bunny fluff on its ass would just. The music we're listening to right now is from one of my favorite new games that's actually being released tomorrow, August 5th. It's called Dreamscaper, and we'll be crying through it tomorrow. From pain, and the story is sad. It's a really good game. If you like Hades, Dreamscaper is your game for you. Like, get it. A bony hermit octopus, and you just see like little tentacles sticking out little holes. Oh. Arla hair. Illuminati. I'm just saying, like, there's so many cool tales in the world we could actually like think about. Where is my iPad? I should be writing these. Oh, there she is. Hear me out. A mouth tail. Oh my god, you guys. We can vote on what kind of digestive system it has, which literally dictates whether or not it has a butthole. Like, if
Now
it's a
we're talking.
deuterostome, it shits out its mouth and eats there. We can get real with this. Protostome, it'll have a bee hole. I mean, its bee hole just becomes its mouth hole. The thing reproduces by vibrating until another one appears. Oh my god, and that's what everybody thinks earthquakes are. It's the mating.
Tears off one of its tentacles and throws it at someone. Ooh, worse yet, it tears off one of its tentacles and throws it at a victim, facehugger style.
You know that's what octopuses do? Because one of their tentacles is a dick.
Oh, I know.
And a lot of the time the
Oh, I
female,
know.
you know, okay. So for chat, for those of you who don't know, octopus, a lot of the time, they don't live very long at all. Octopus are pretty short-lived. And a lot of the times when they mate, the female will just eat the male because one of his tentacles, one of his 8 tentacles, is actually his penis. And he reaches up inside himself, grabs his nads, rips them out, and literally, like, throws his dead arm holding the nads at her, and she eats it and gets pregnant. It's wild. You think Bad Dragon makes those things? Nope. It's just ripped off tendrils. Uses to try to breathe. Oh my god, Glut. The mouth runs the length of the body and it opens along the vertical axis.
Okay.
That would actually explain all the tentacles. Like covering the seam of the mouth. Oh my god.
Makes a lot of sense.
Ew. I hope it has a radula. We'll have to vote on. I'll make weird scientific words that we can learn about and or add. That's what I'll add to this.
I might need to get a reference eventually at this rate.
Oh, we can help you. I got you. I can even tell you what they are in simplified. Like a radula, that's what snails eat with, and it's literally one tooth. They have one tooth that they scrape algae off rocks with. It's adorable.
Shame.
I know. Radula. I remembered because it sounded like something. Radula. It sounded like maybe vagula. I don't know. The bone part reminds me of the SCP-439, aka Bone Hive. What is that? Spatula! Oh, it does sound like spatula, radula. And it is. It's literally, they have one tooth that they scrape algae off of a rock with. So, like, if you look at a snail on glass, like in a fish tank, you can see their little, like... It's kind of precious. I keep snails. Auto cucumber it to flat. What? Flatulence. That's fantastic. F. That's beautiful. There's hot glue on my mic. Oh no. Oh my god. You guys have to remind me. I have to show you. I've got these cages behind me. Big ones. And one of them, I've been building both of them for my Leachianus geckos. And they're just looking so cool. I'm, like, really proud of them right now. Like, super. Ooh, posture check. Tits up! Rip my shoulders in half really quick. It's fine. Dude, Hades is such a good game. I've been playing the living fuck out of it. Like, just doing trash runs. Just trying to, like, do little quests and stuff in the game. Like, you know, get all the gems, get all the diamonds, like do the book achievements and stuff. And it's so much fun. The vertical axis mouth allows the creature to create a belch that it roughly the same volume and resonance as a full-size human male with a barrel chest. Oh my god. They can bait in the Karen. It's a Karen eater.
Karen eater.
Oh my god, it's the Karen eater.
Terrifying.
I love it. Oh my god, can it wear like an actual, like not a sexual thing, but like some pearls around its neck? Like, you know, pearl clutching. The pearl clutching white women. It collects those with the bones. I'm kidding.
We can hang them off its
Oh my god, on its
snapped rib cage if you want.
Oh, dude. Like a treasure chest, kind of, like just like a couple like random pearl necklaces hanging off its ribs. Oh.
Yeah, or like a couple got, you know, snagged there on a few Karens way in.
I like it and I hate it. It's local population control. Exactly. It's similar to Canada reintroducing the wolf for control of the elk population. A giant bone Karen with a pearl necklace. Are we sure it's not a sex thing?
Well, with Katie, it's always a sex thing, right? Let's be real.
I can't. I'm broken. You see, the Karen eater here, its excrement is super valuable, as sometimes it has pearls of its victims lodged within its shit. But beware the belch.
It's all true.
I love it. Oh, God. Oh God, you guys, I love this. I used to do these. If anybody's been in my channel for a long ass time, I used to do Twitch creates and I would draw on paper with pencils. Oh, it was fun. It was good times. Good times. That one's new. I did make a butt wizard at one point. Yep. Fuck me, I'm still fresh, grotesque Bob Bob. Are you having a moment? Are you okay?
Having a stroke? Do you smell toast?
Popcorn? Anything burnt? Do we need to be concerned? Oh, flamingo legs are such a fun option, Sky. Thank you so much for mentioning flamingo legs. Can you imagine the duck feet? Do you smell fudge? Wait, that's Matt. I want to smell fudge. Pearls polished out of ossified marrow. Oh.
Mm.
It might even have like an iPhone with Instagram up stuck in there. Wait, no, it'd be Facebook, right? I don't know. What do they use? Facebook, probably. Knowing you, I think you would love SCP franchise. It's a human eyeball with spider legs. What? I'm going to have to search that. I know. I think it's Facebook, honestly. I think Facebook is the boomer app. I can't think of anything else that my mom uses. I got my hair did. Yeah. I wanted to have human exoskeletonified hands for feet. Oh my God. It would make like creepy tapping, like fingernails on wood sound. My eggs sell? Honey, are you okay? The pearls it seems to wear around its neck are actually the phalanges of its victims. It severs the fingers and or toes, and then will suck on the bones until they are rendered small, spherical, smooth. A process that takes weeks. Oh my God, it's like Fight Club. And then they sell the pearls back to the department stores to the women. Holy shit. Everything goes back to Fight Club. Marilyn, I feel the same.
Worry, we're still gonna have more tentacles.
We have all day, man. I love just watching it. My mind went full chaos one night. A lot more? Oh. Will the tentacles be bony?
No.
I don't think tentacles. I mean, that's not the definition of a tentacle, right? We couldn't.
Yeah,
then it's not a tentacle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then it would be more of like a appendage.
Yeah. Like a finger. Ew.
Yeah,
nope,
like
nope.
a finger with sucker cups.
No.
Now you're giving me ideas.
Great Swedish news. People with neuropsychological disabilities are allowed to apply to police training with individual assessments instead of being denied right away. That's the way it should be for everybody. Everybody should be assessed. Even people that aren't neurodivergent, because they're probably just undiagnosed crazy people. Will the tentacles have a head? Oh. Like Medusa? Oh, like snakes? Oh. Wow. My mom's a boomer and she can barely use her phone, never mind Facebook. I think millennials use Facebook more than boomers. Do you think so? I'm a millennial. I don't use Facebook. But I'm an old millennial, I think. I'm 33. I think I'm like an elder millennial.
Yeah, I don't use Facebook either.
Mm-mm. We voted no eyes. Millennials? Wow. Oh, is it Gen X? I don't know very many Gen Xers. That's the one right above me, right? I could see that. As an undiagnosed crazy person, can confirm. Everyone knows. Tentacle. Oh, here's the definition of a tentacle. Tentacle, a slender, flexible limb or appendage is of an animal, especially around the mouth or of an invertebrate, used for grasping or moving about or bearing sense organs. What? Can they, like, taste and shit with their tentacles, I wonder?
That's what that article seems to imply, right? Like taste or smell with them then.
Yeah, I'm wondering. That's kind of cool. So what if his tentacles are actually tongues?
Them's a lot of tongues.
Yeah, that's a lot of tongues. If you do... Oh, my Discord. Oh, my God. We don't have a bot. Let me get it for you. 1 secundo. Oh, God. Where's it going to pop up? Nobody knows. There it is. Sorry. Here you go, my love. Boosh. Oh my God, goose tongues with tooth-like spines on them. Goose tongues are terrifying. Oh my God. Goose tongue, Google it. I mean, also penguin. Like the inside of a penguin's mouth is a nightmare.
These have teeth as well. It's wrong. It's wrong. Birds shouldn't have teeth.
Nope. Especially a fucking goose. What? Can it have lots of small mouths on the ends of its tentacles and they talk in unison? Oh my God, that's a fucking... What would they say?
Yes, that is the question.
Feed me, Seymour. The little tentacle is for smelling. This little tentacle is for smelling. This little tentacle is for tasting. This little tentacle had roast beef, and this little tentacle had none. This little tentacle got chopped off and thrown at my wife because she would eat me otherwise. That's the end. I got you, Quinch. No, it's cool. I realized the bot's down.
Beautiful.
Thank you. I'm a poet. Can
Pretty
the screen
beautiful
stop
tale.
moving? Thank you. Boom. I don't know why Discord wants to move on me, but wants to. How many tickles does it take to make an octopus laugh? 10 tickles. Actually really good. That's why clever spider males bring a snack for the female. Oh, man. Did I tell you, Mickey, I saw a video the other day of a guy that I normally watch on YouTube, and he was breeding 2 of his tarantulas, and the female literally ripped a leg off the male. Like, the male got away, and he was like, oh, good, the male survived. He left a leg. And the female was just chilling, fucking... Nasty. Nasty. Yeah. Tarantulas are fucking... People are scared of them. All they want to do is eat their mate. That's it. And this little tentacle went wee, 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 all the way into the chest cavity. A male that good, he don't eat all at once. Oh, no. She's saving him. Mickey, I guarantee she will. She's savage. and her little snack boyfriend is a puss. Like, he always runs from his food and takes it 2 hours later, whereas she's like, 10 worms? Stick. Yeah, she's gonna eat him. But I mean, it's nature. He'd die anyways. Who doesn't keep snacks, right? Did she smoke the leg like a cigarette after sex? She just looks up at her keeper. You got a light? That fucker just punched my ovaries to death. Let's do this. Everything hurts. You know that part in Barry where Hank is nervously laughing? NoHo Hank is nervously laughing after the Burmese mafia leader tried to intimidate him by putting a knife through her hand. Oh, yes! Oh my god, yes. Yep. At first, I was like, I hope I get this as I keep reading, and that made it. Yep. I have a nervous chuckle now. Oh. You can't hear my alerts. Well, I'll have to solve that some other time. Fuck. I'll figure it out later. We're not even gonna worry about it today. Is that what the male does? Punching his wee-wee into the female's haha? No. He do you want to know how tarantulas mate? It's crazy. Like, it's kind of, but no. It is I mean, of the fucking that I know of in the animal world, it's the strangest. So the male tarantula, once he's mature, he will spin a very special web on the ground, because tarantulas don't spin climbing webs, they just spin like ground webbing. That is called a sperm web. And then he will ejaculate all over this sperm web. And then, so if you look at a tarantula, they actually have 8 legs and 2 little arms at the front. Those are called pedipalps. And he will get the ends of his pedipalps just covered in sperm web and jizz. So they look like little punching bags. And then when he finds a female he likes, he holds her arms up with some of his arms and then just punches the fuck out of her belly. Literally just punches her nana with his fists, with his cummy hands, over and over. That's tarantula sex. And if she's lucky, she gets a snack. And also there's a spider stork. Yeah, something like that. Wild, right? Tarantulas. They literally do the Spider-Man. Like, you know, like, come in your hand and then fling it at someone. Say, go web go. That's called the spider. Don't ever do that. It's like an Urban Dictionary shit. It's disgusting. Do not throw your bodily fluids at people. But like, they literally do that, which is amazing. If he's lucky, he lives. Kind of, but he actually dies. Like, seriously, a female tarantula can live up to 30 years. A male tarantula, 7 at most. And not from being eaten. They just, that's their expiration date. Punch my nana with your cummy hands. Tarantula chat up lines. Oh, God. The stand-up comedian I sent before spoke about this, where his mentions, which makes the Spider-Man moves very problematic. I want to see Spider-Man, like Marvel's Spider-Man, like, be a true Spider-Man. That'd be hilarious. He dies before puberty, comes all over his hands and punches old women in the belly. The fuck? Ray, of course you do.
Welcome to the class hall.
Excuse me. Alicia. Thank you for thanking Celtic Wolf for your resub.
Hail the dank lord.
How are you, Militia? Thank you, Ray. It's very different. I have a hard time looking at it because I feel like I look kind of like I'm wearing a wig. Yeah, that's why, like, some tarantulas can be really expensive because you have to wait for them to be 25 before you can breed them. Katie wants to speak to the manager? No fucking way. This is not a Karen. Suck my ass. Go Google Kate plus 8, or whatever that show was. That's a Karen. It's got to be blonde, and you have to have, like, those weird long bangs that are, like, twice as long as the rest of your hair that just plaster to your face. And then this has to be spiked up, and you have to be Karen. We are actually creating a Karen eater. I don't know if you noticed. Dude, that looks so cool. He's putting the ribs on, my dudes. He's taking Boney to the next fucking level. Fuck that bitch, in not the cool way. She's been fucked plenty, it looks like. Oh, those aren't highlights. Those were zebra stripes. A Spider-Man movie where he turns into Man Spider. Exactly. And, like, you know, poops out a little special carpet to cum all over and then rolls in it and punches old ladies in the belly. I'm saying we could make millions. Also, I am the manager here. So, there. Exactly. It's a multiverse. It could happen. Like, there's infinite Spider-Mans. This could be Spider-Man. You don't know. Not all short haircuts on women are Karen cuts. Thank you. What up?
Could always be Spider-Man. You know?
Yeah.
There's enough universes.
There's infinite. Do you know about Spider's Man? Oh. Real talk, the Man Spider arc was very cool, but it scared me to death. It was really fucked up. But awesome.
Welcome to the class hole.
Tragically motherfucking hipster with that 12-month resub. Bitch, what?
Hail the Dank Lord.
Oh my god, Mighty, I was literally just drinking water. Thank you. Can't be a manic pixie dream girl without a pixie cut. What's that? Hi, Anubis. How are you, love? Do you like it? Thank you. I'm so glad all my friends are saying they like my hair, because I know you guys would be honest if it looked terrible. There's a cartoon episode where he gets mutated and becomes a human spider. I thought it was only a comic. Spider's Man is from a continuity where Peter Parker dies and a colony of spiders gain his consciousness and continue to run around in the suit. I know. You think I'm... Ooh, question. Ooh, I have a question for you, Mickey. Can this program be used to sculpt things for 3D printing? I'd love to have a 3D printer for tabletop miniatures.
It can indeed.
Boom. I was going to say I assume so, but I didn't want to assume. Oh, Caldermo, do you like it? Oh, getting better? Yes. Yay. That makes me happy. They made an episode? No shit. Weird. Oh, yeah, Polly, no. You can ask. There's no such thing as a stupid question. You know that's what I think. There's no such thing. He's instead called Man Spider, and it's just the suit filled with baby spiders. I've seen clips. That's precious. So we could totally print this thing when he's done, if I or Mickey had a 3D printer, but we are young millennials who live in poverty. I'm sorry, what?
As it happens, the guy that I'm moving to the farm
Of
with
course he
has
does.
a 3D printer. Right.
Okay, if you 3D print this, I request you guys have to paint it.
We'll do that.
Yes. That's an if, guys. We don't know if they can't. We don't know when this would happen. So Mickey and Alex are in the process of moving, and we all know what moving means. It could be tomorrow or a year. Nobody knows. So, like, if and when. But that'd be really fun. I'd love to see that. That's Man Spider.
Yeah.
Stop it.
I'm going to get into the habit of, like, printing out more of my stuff.
Ooh.
I can.
I mean, if there's a 3D printer available, why the fuck not?
Yeah, I mean, like, who doesn't want, like, a physical copy of the sculpture?
Dude, if you like it, like, I just want to paint them. I used to love, when I was a kid, we used to go to, like an arts and crafts store and buy the little ceramic Christmas ornaments that weren't painted. They were, like, just ceramic. We'd go home and paint them. They were hideous, but I had so much fun.
Yeah, I
Standing this
used to
thing.
paint 40K models. Like, I never really played, but I painted the models a lot.
That's what I want to do. Like, I've never played like tabletop with actual models, but I'd love to paint them.
It's super, super fun.
Dude, I'm just watching you pull the muscles. It's so sick. You guys want to know what those muscles are called that he just pulled along the ribs? The serratus. And there's like
Interior.
interior. I was gonna say there's like major, minor, interior, exterior, blah blah. But serratus. I don't know why I always loved him. The serratus.
Same.
The teratophilia vibes. What is that? What's teratophilia? Pyro, I've never found an IRL group that wanted to play ever, or that could commit to it in my life. It's really hard to find a group of people that can commit to something that frequent and that long, especially like at our age. People have kids, man, and it sucks. No offense to y'all with kids, but you really dampen my social life. Mighty Anna, you silly bitch. Thank you. Shall we cheers? I wanted to do another break before 1, because that's when I think we'll be on the big one. According to my calendar, I have a lot of alerts coming up on my iPad right now. Then they did this animation BS. What did they do? Really, Polynerdic, have you done it? I've always wanted to. Banana, I was going to say, I'd actually love sanding this if I had one of those really intricate Dremels. Oh my god, Pyro, that's your commute? Ew. Oh my god, Quinch, I'm so excited. I'm going to look at him. I'm going to run the dogs out real quick before the hour, because the hour is usually when you'll start seeing the change, and, you know, I don't want Monkey to be alone, so I will be right back. Mickey, you cool?
I'm gonna go and cheers as well.
All right, Mickey's going to go cheers, so... yeah, if you just want to leave the monster up, I'll just put it on that screen while we're gone.
Sweet.
Sick. All right, bitches. Stand up and stretch your legs. We don't believe in getting blood clots here. And Monkey Jesus and I will be back. Make sure to hit Monkey's Twitter and Instagram with a follow. We actually, hold on. Let me put this back up. Monkey and Alex designed this whole beautiful layout and put his name up here. Monkey Jesus and Alex are game devs, and they are professional artist people. So... they do way cooler shit than my layouts. You should follow them. I don't say that lightly. I'll be right back. I love you, bye. Cheers. 2 months, you came back!
You came back. Dude, for real though. Hail some Satan, motherfuckers.
Welcome back, you little toots. You feeling tooty? Welcome back, homies. I went and found some Excedrin because my head hurts already. Wasting away in marijuana. Oh. Lilith laid on. I'm all red? Oh, my hair. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I haven't played Pyre. I still haven't beat Transistor, but I'm kind of stuck. So I've been playing Hades in the back. Hades in my spare time. Thank you for the follows. What the tits? Huh. I've got some red on me. It's blood. I put blood on me. I like bloods. Dude, Cora, thank you very much. It's just like my allergies. I had a little bit of a sinus infection as well this weekend, which was kind of shitty. Just got a random sinus infection. Fun. It's life. Life is a bitch. Drugs. Not even once. What's interesting? I don't know. What is interesting? What's interesting? I don't know. A lot of things. Right? Is this a trick question?
Just skin and bones, nothing inside. Sleeping alone, fingers tied. Selves in
Anyways, sorry. I was just looking at something.
heart, it beats in time. I see the spark.
Did I say something was interesting? Shit. I probably thought of something while it was gone and it's gone now. My bad. Sorry. My bad. I don't remember. Damn it! You know, Pyro, I was just talking to a friend of mine about that. Like, about feeling like you're boring, your life's boring. Like, I think everybody... Oh, Monkey's back. I think everybody thinks their life is boring. And that's why we talk to other people. You know? Because, like, you lived your life. Like, you've already experienced that whole story. It's like rereading the same book over and over. So by talking to other people, we learn their stories. And we find other people way more interesting than we'd ever find ourselves. I don't think I'm very interesting. I'm pretty dull. Jesus H. Christ, how do these moths keep coming into my room? For fuck's sake, I sent them. You're welcome. To cosplay Red? Who's Red?
From Transistor, maybe?
Is it? Oh, Lil's
Yeah.
on it. The cough, though. Oh, I could do Red from Transistor now. I thought you were talking about Bloody Mary from either the comic or Wolf Among Us. Me too, Polly. I love talking to people. It's so much fun. Yeah, the red hair actually opens up a few people. There's not very many cool brunettes out there or people with blue hair. I was it. I think this is the closest I've had to a natural hair color, though, in a very long time. I've never played a Final Fantasy game. Triss.
Oh, good.
I know. I didn't. I don't know. I, like, missed it, honestly. I missed the whole bandwagon. Don't know how. Triss has long hair. Record scratch. Wicket, wicket. I know. Oh, Katie, I heard you do tabletop RPGs. Is this true? Oh, Gluttony. It is true. Are you talking about maybe the new tabletop RPG that I might be on this Sunday at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard on twitch.tv/tablestory? Transistor. Oh man, the Transistor soundtrack is phenomenal. Really, Viata? Yeah, I don't know, I just missed him. I actually had a Final Fantasy art book when I was a kid that my mom got me for some reason. Shawnee? Who's Shawnee? I gotta look him. I never played Witcher, so if they're Witcher characters, I don't know. I'm looking though. Oh yeah, there's some short hair. Why? Lilith just hates me in my chords. Fuck off with the might be on nonsense. What might be on? What? A great and 100% believable ad read. Do you guys want to see the trailer for real? It's really good. Glut literally just posted in chat. There you go. Lewd clothes in a thong. He'd be my favorite. What are we watching together? Unboxing a fantastic treasure. Oh, what did you get? Secrets don't make friends. I'm going to cheers. Oh, you're watching me. Do what? What's happening? I don't know. I'm sorry. I'll just ignore that conversation. I don't think I was a part of it. I'm so sorry. Cheers. Dornia! First off, hello, beautiful. How are you? Second off, thank you very much. I feel very fortunate that I was able to pull off red, because it's the one color I'd never done. I really didn't know. Oh, you guys are going to watch the show I'm in. Oh, I saw it. Vissy say community. I thought she was talking about community night. And I was like, what the fuck are we watching? I'm so nervous. But yeah, 4:30 p.m. on Sundays, Eastern time, I will be on Table Story. So I'll probably do a morning stream and cut it like an hour early to go jump in the call with them, and I'll do my makeup and stuff with you guys. What class is your character? I don't know if I'm allowed to tell you anything, to be honest, Doc. They posted nothing. I don't think I can tell you anything. You just gotta watch, and then I can talk about it. Dude, Vissy, she picked this color out before I even got there, and it's called, I believe it was called Copper Dark Copper. I really believe that was what it was called for some reason. And it's by Guy Tang is the man who created the color, but I love it. It is like, it's like a really rich, dark orange red almost. Sales. All I have to say is I've hung out with Trooper in Discord a couple times now, just like putting stuff together for the show, and he is one of the most like charismatic, wonderful humans I've ever met. He's so nice. Hey son, what's up? Oh, red velvet cake. Yum. Yes, kind of. Which, I mean, I'm glad about because it's for the show and I needed to match something, but you know, like ginger would not have looked good on me. Like there's a ginger color of hair that would not look good on my skin tone. So I'm glad she was smart and knew what to do. I know. Oh, Mbe, it's the worst. NDAs. I am like NDA'd into the grave. What is this on your screen? I'm so glad you asked, Dornia. This right here is, the program's called ZBrush, and my friend Mickey is creating a creature that actually chat has chosen all of the features for us. You can ask him questions about the program and everything. So we're about to be on the front page, actually, because Twitch has announced that August is officially Art Month. So we're doing cool art shit. Oh, Genova, I loved it, though. That trailer was so funny. Yes, it is Monkey Jesus. All of his information is on the screen right underneath us. There are lots of Mickeys, and we love them all. Oh, yes, these are the traits that chat has voted on. I'd like to just reiterate chat voted on these. So it is a horror creature. It has 6 legs, lives in basements, has a tail, no eyes, but it does have a mouth. It has a head, we decided. The head is a wormy tentacle mass. It has many tentacle arms, and it's bony? I got nothing, man.
We made it easy.
Oh, God. Oh, Embe, I know. That's when they contacted me and asked me about helping out with front page stuff with, like, revamping the art category. I peed my pants because if you've been in my channel long enough, you'll remember that I was partnered as an art streamer and, like, was one of the people to launch the art category. I actually launched the IRL category too, but we don't talk about that. And it just got it just got like erased one day. It was very strange. Ooh, Tragically Hipster has a question for you. Is ZBrush easier to use than Blender? Blender just gives anxiety.
Well, it depends what you're looking to do, really. If you are looking to do a lot of organic stuff, then I would recommend that ZBrush is easier because there's like a lot of pushing and pulling, and you can change a lot of things on the fly. Whereas using Blender, it offers a different host of tools. So modeling becomes easier as a result. So their modeling software is really, really strong. Their simulation software is very, very strong. But when it comes to sculpting, I would still say that ZBrush is the industry leader. So it really depends. I mean, we might end up using, like I said earlier, like 3 different softwares tonight. So there really isn't like one key that fits all locks. For me, like ZBrush was the first software that I taught myself when I was younger.
Really?
So
I didn't know that.
Yeah. So I always thought
Cute.
it was pretty like user-friendly.
Yeah.
But most artists tell me that it's not. So I don't know. It depends whose opinion you listen to. But really, what I recommend for people like who just want to be like creative and not really worry too much about the details and fine mechanics of things.
Yeah.
ZBrush is really nice for that because as long as you learn the basics of how to get into the software and save what you're working on, the brushes are very straightforward because it's like working with clay. So, you know, if I want to move something, like I've got the move brush selected right now, I can literally just pick it up and move it.
Oh my god! Oh my god, that's so cool! It looks like fluid. It reminds me of Pharaoh fluid. I love it.
Like, I mean, there's a lot of really
Oh my
cool
god, look at all those
examples,
brushes.
like different tools and stuff.
Dornia, actually, that question has already been asked. Yes, he said he absolutely can 3D print anything you make in ZBrush. If you have a 3D printer, obviously.
Yeah, so the cool thing is 3D printer software accepts a lot of different files, and they'll convert them into the necessary files to be processed by whatever 3D printer you have. So most standard 3D software should be able to output the correct file for your 3D printing.
Interesting. I didn't know that part either. I'm learning and it hurts.
Everything hurts, Mother.
Conj, I wonder what it's like to never have been hugged by your mom before. Does it hurt? Shoo shoo, the adults are doing adult things. Ooh, Alex is hungry. I love when I have lots of mods here and they're just like, fucking waiting.
Just lying in wait.
Yep. They're like gators in a pond. Do you have new images for your alerts? Oh my god. So, all of my layouts on my stream and all of my alerts are all actually made by the man who is creating this thing right here for us, who is with us. This is Mickey. He made all this awesome shit for me. All the animated shit, all my animated emotes, that. He's extremely talented. This is what I mean when I say he can do anything. It's wild.
Hail Satan! Hail Satan!
Welcome. Sylv, how are you, love? Getting to play whack-a-mole. Oh, I love it. Slap some supports on the thing. We have nightmare fuel. We haven't even voted on what the legs and feet will look like yet. We just know how many legs. Like, this could get so much stranger.
Things can always get stranger.
Oh, yeah. Like, the fact that we voted on this creature that lives in a basement and somehow fits between your floorboards, but it's bony. I can't. It hurts me inside, and I hate it, but I love it at the same time. Put this in Diablo? Dude, only if some other company takes it over. I'm so sad. I've been waiting for the new Diablo for so long. All that Lilith shit got me so excited. And...
Yeah, I've long given up on that dream, I have to be honest.
Same. Why is there a moth in my house all of a sudden? I blame you. It was me. I send the moths. It's a gift. You're welcome. Old floorboards from the 1600s. You just hear like the bones crackling as it reconstitutes itself above floorboards. Turn off all the lights and you get no moths. I don't think that's real. Oh, what the heck is up, Simran? Heck feels weird to say, but we're on the front page. Welcome, Simran, my very first subscriber ever in the history of my channel. Thank you for the resub. How are you? Red hair! I know, dude. What? What, though? It's the only color I've never done. I'm kind of excited, though. It doesn't look terrible. I was going to say, like, we have a shed in our yard, and it's like one of those tiny little, like, you know, garden sheds. And there are no lights in it. And I swear to God, every year there's like a mass mothing. Alex got fed. Ixtol. Ask Daddy why he didn't ask Mommy to throw that tampon away. Because it was fucking used. Have a wonderful day. Shoo shoo, the adults are doing things. Happy Times coming this weekend? What's Happy Times this weekend? Imagine just grabbing it. See, I can't. We were talking about that before we started drawing this. Like, I have always had a fear of dark basements. Like, if I have to climb some stairs out of a dark basement, I will climb very quickly, usually skip a couple stairs at a time. I'm terrified. And the fact that this... Oh, stop it. Oh my gosh, Brian. If I'm not flooded with pictures... and videos. Oh my god. Oh my god. This one's Blue. I thought this one was Boba. Is this Blue or Boba? Wait, I'm confused. It doesn't even matter. Who cares? It's gonna be a perfect puppy. Blue. Oh, I'm so excited. Thank you for the follows, by the way. Everyone coming in from the front page. Welcome to my channel. Welcome to my stream. My name's ClassyKatie, and this here is my friend Monkey Jesus a la Mickey. And he's working with some ZBrush with us today and teaching us about it, which is super cool. I was gonna say something else and I completely spaced on it, so thanks for being here today. Oh, it's art month. Twitch is like paying attention to art again. Yay! Should have swallowed. Oh my gosh. When I was a kid, like really, ooh, I'm digging the red hair. Thank you. Hey son, you're in my heart forever, you know that. Life gets in the way. Oh, yes. And if he sends me pictures, guys, I'll put them in the Discord for you. For those of you that don't use Twitter. We must see the puppy. Ooh, thank you. These headphones are the most comfortable, like, best headphones I've ever owned in my life. I just hate what they cost. I would not advise anyone buy these unless you live in headphones like I do. Our housemate's parents called them abominations this weekend. What? Wait, this is not... Our housemate's parents called them abominations this weekend in the context of homophobia and transphobia.
Yeah, that was quite a weekend.
This is a really great opportune time for me to, you know, maybe state that transgender men are men and transgender women are women. And non-binary and ace people are just as and relevant as the rest of us. Excuse my language. Also, Black Lives Matter. If you feel the need to argue with any of the statements I've previously said, just unplug your keyboard and pretend.
Feel free to present yourself to the mods.
Alex would love to make friends with you. Roku. So, actually, Monkey can probably tell you more about this. So, he's using a program called ZBrush, and we've slowly been having chat vote on features of a creature we're building together. Ooh, there are some people that did not unplug their keyboards. Mommy didn't teach them how to listen. Cheers. I don't have any rules in my chat other than, you know, common sense and no hate. No hate language. But that's like really difficult for the populace these days. So unfortunately, I need mods around to remind people that racist language, homophobic hate slurs, and transgender hate slurs are not good to say. And I mean, you even had to type it, reread it, and hit enter. Like, there ain't no mistakes being made, bitch. Just step away. Oh, tragic. Me too. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, a vid of the littles. Oh, stop it. It hasn't come through yet. I probably have to walk into my stupid yard because that is what my phone does. But I will get it eventually. Another person did not step away. Accepting people and using your brain. Weird, right? Like, I'm going to be real. The gayest thing you could do is devote your life to worrying about what happens in other people's bedrooms. I'm just gonna let some people metabolize that one. Sip. Thank you, Korath. I appreciate that. I always have my eyes out for people I would use in an emergency. You do what in your own home without me knowing? And it's consensual and legal? Well, that's gotta stop. You love? Ew. I punish my wife when she becomes moist. Filthy creatures. Cheers. Science wins, dude. My, like, fucking biggest issue these days, I keep saying bad words, I apologize, is that, like, there's this populace of humans who straight up believe that if they just, like, chant the same phrase over and over and over, it will become, like, science. But, like, that's not how science works. Thank you, Brian. I know, the only color I've never done. Oh my god, Witch in the Resistance. You sexy bee. How are you? Thank you. I was very nervous to do red hair. I just got this done last night. I was pretty nervous because I just have never had red hair. The only one. ZBrush. The program's called ZBrush, yeah. And my friend Monkey, Jesus, is actually the one who's doing it and teaching us about it. And it is really cool. Like, it's literally sculpting clay without the mess.
Exactly.
I love it. I would make an anal sex joke, but fuck it. I'm a sucker for red hair. Dude, so many people are. I don't know what it is. Like, as a natural dark brunette, I'm offended. Not really, but also, what? I don't get it. I don't know. I am not a natural redhead. My hair's like black-brown. Thank you. Welcome to my channel. Welcome to my stream. My name's Well then. Welcome, friends. Ooh, Juju Wolf. Actually, chat has chosen everything you see on the screen and my friend Monkey Jesus is creating it for us. I am the mediator between chat and the art today. Which I'm doing okay. I kind of had a headache, but I took some Excedrin and I'm already feeling better. Thank the Lards. Podgy, oh my lord. Do you know how many people follow me on Twitter and never come to my Twitch channel? It's hilarious. Like, I think I'm much more funny in type because I can think about what I say, whereas here it's just like word vomit. Thank you for stopping by, though. Welcome. So if you guys don't know what's going on, basically Twitch is revamping and trying to re-enliven what we called the creative section of Twitch, or the artistic section of Twitch. And way back in the day, I was actually partnered as a creative Twitch partner. And we like launched the channel and it was super exciting. And then Twitch just kind of deleted the button for our category and it went away forever and it was really sad. And they're trying to bring it back. And so I was like, Monkey, like, you can do the coolest things digitally. Like, will you please join me? And he was like, I would love to. So he is gracing us with his talents today. But he is also the man who made all of my layouts, all my alerts, a lot of my emotes, my animated emotes. Like, he's insanely talented. And him and his partner are devs together. Like, I can't. Me too, Podgy. My art streams were the happiest I'd ever been. And they literally, like, we had a button on the homepage of Twitch and it just disappeared one day. Not to talk shit. I don't know who did it. I don't know why. But it just disappeared one day. So I started just talking for a living, which I still enjoy. Thank you for the follows, guys. Welcome to my channel. Welcome to my stream. My name's ClassyKatie. It's wonderful to meet you. Take my breath away with the choice from my fucked up family today. Thanks for clicking that button. Me too. I honestly, like, I really miss back in the day when I would watch my friends do art streams and I would, like, paint while watching their streams. Because there's something about being artistic with other artsy people. Like, I miss being in a, art studio. Like not a class, but being around people painting and, like, being in that atmosphere. It's same, which it's like being with people. Like, Monkey and I, we've literally sat and drawn together in Discord and watched anime. Which we still need to finish that show, by the way. But that stuff, it helps my creativity and just, like, gets my juices flowing. Kind of. My brain juice. Whoop. And there's a poodle under me. Hi, Ralph. How are you? Thank you, Malacriel. How are you? Thank you. Jamariqueen. Did I say your name right? The program he's using right now is literally called ZBrush. What's my favorite anime? I'm gonna be honest. I didn't get cable till I was in college. So college is when I actually saw anime TV shows. So it was pretty hard to me to cling on to them at that point. But I grew up on Ghibli movies. My Neighbor Totoro was like one of the first movies I ever owned as a kid. And to this day, it's like my Bible. The original, of course. Not the Disney trash. We have a new poll. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Banana Hamhock just gifted a sub to Podgy. Each. My boy Banana just gifted you things. Thank you. Burping's rude. Existing is rude, and life is an extreme sport. What's your point? We can point out obvious things all day. There is a Disney Totoro and it's terrible. They did it all in English and they had the Fanning, like Dakota Fanning and her sister did it when they were kids. They revoiced the girls and they changed the whole script. Like they literally redo the script. It's terrible. Terrible. Okay, so our new poll. So I'm going to give you guys an overview of what Mickey is creating for us right here. What we've already voted on, and you guys get to vote on the new thing. So what we voted on so far is this is going to be a horror-themed creature. It will have 6 legs of undecided origin, lives in your basement, preferably a very dark basement, has a tail, no eyes, definitely has a mouth and a head. We did vote on head. Giggity. Everybody wants a head. The head is a wormy tentacle mass. It has an abundance of tentacle arms. And its skin is a bony texture. We decided that what it does is it somehow like melts into your floorboards, and the way you know it's around is you hear its bones cracking as it reconstitutes in the dark, which I fucking hate, and I don't like that any of you came up with that idea. But also, like, look how cool it looks. It looks like really dope so far. So our new poll is, what kind of tail? Ooh, I'm excited. So thank you for that follow. Our options are a tentacle tail, a prehensile tail, a skeletal tail, or a bunny tail. I know what I'm voting.
You asked for it.
I know. I know, Polly, me too. Like, it's the worst thing ever, but it's so good. It won't have a dick. This will be a genital neutral creature. Maybe we'll create a new set of genitals. Like, you know, because there's not only two. I saw a baby born with 2 clits once. Lucky child. They did that with Akira? No shit. Yep, I've never finished the Disney Totoro because it's so bad I can't get through it. I own it 'cause someone got it for me, but A Digina. Ooh, I like it's just pixels. Ashley, how are you? Thank you, Weathered. I just got it done last night. Brand new. More than 2 genitals? Yeah. Human beings as a species, it's very like secure and safe for us to categorize. So when we let a bunch of rich white dudes get in control of everything, they started making categorizations. So like black and white, Republican, Democrat, this team, my team, blah, 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 male, female. When in reality, there's like gender is actually physically and mentally a very broad spectrum. But that doesn't feel safe or secure to people who don't like science. So they like to put things in nice little tight columns. I love it. I love when we talk about these things because people just out themselves so fast. Do you really think so, Witch? Because I didn't think I'd pull off red, to be honest. Feed it to my basement pet. Well, we haven't decided if it's malicious yet. I did say genitals. There are many different genitals. Many different types. Born all the time. I used to catch babies. Kill, I know, are you hungry? Alex gonna be fat. You're gonna have to give her a back rub tonight, Mickey. What am I watching? You are watching my boy Mickey create a chat-voted creature. Oh my god, it's a skeletal tail. What is that, though? Y'all are nasty. I don't know what that's gonna be, but I hate it.
Got you guys. I got you.
I love it. Thank you guys for the follows. Welcome to my channel. Welcome to my stream. My name's ClassyKatie. Please hit up my friend Monkey with a follow. He's awesome. He did all my layouts and animated emotes and all my cool little danglies. And he's a very talented human being. And him and his partner are game devs. They actually created... If you look at my stream right now, anybody who's part of my community or new, there is a really dope music player on my stream right now that's actually live and it's showing what's playing. Alex, in her spare time, built the app to go through Supergiant music and music that is game-oriented, but not copyright infringement as long as we give them credit. She created an app for us. I don't know why these people want to be my friends, but I'm very grateful. Ooh, this is ZBrush, right? We're still on ZBrush?
Yeah.
Ooh, his Twitch is right... Oh, we didn't even put your Twitch on here.
My Twitch.
So he doesn't stream, but he put his email down and his... You don't really post shit anywhere. You really need to get on social media, Monkey.
I know, it's terrible.
We must give him room for error. He is an African-Nigerian prince.
This is true.
And until we send our millions, including our, passports and all the money our rich uncles left us, out of guilt for the touching on the couch that one Christmas, he can't really do it. Know what I'm saying? I ain't got no chill, Jameer Queen. Welcome to my channel. I'm actually keeping myself very chill right now because, you know, I have to take off my mature filter. Sexuality as well as gender, both physically and mentally, is fluid. I love that word. And while can be similar, is ultimately a unique, scary, beautiful experience, Katie. The differences should be celebrated as much as the resemblance. I agree 100%. Variety is the spice of life, man. I love my mods. They're so hungry. Thank you guys for the follows. Welcome to my channel. Welcome to my stream. Seriously, I really appreciate you guys. I'm so excited they're letting us do art on the front page. Like, we've all been doing art this whole time. Our button just got taken away. Ashley, I'm doing okay. I kind of woke up like really early this morning. But honestly, I was so fucking pumped. It was like the night before Christmas. Like, I was so excited to do this with Mickey. Like, I don't even care. Thank you for the follows. I love you guys. Myron, we're on the front page. It's art month. We're going to be here next Wednesday as well. I love the front page. It's so much fun. Dude, Jameer Queen, they're doing it the whole month. So Twitch actually sent us a really cool email, which I believe they tweeted out. And it lists all of the streamers and what times they'll be live for the next month. They'll all be on the front page doing various forms of art. So next Wednesday, if Monkey wants to join me, I've invited him to join me as well. And I will be on here doing some cool special effects makeup, which is my art category, I suppose you would say. But I had to order some pieces and they didn't get here by today. So I'm doing I'm learning, honestly. ZBrush. Me too. I love watching people do art. Like, it's the coolest shit ever. We were just talking about that. Like, if you're an artist or you just like doodling, doing it along to a stream, an artist doing it is so fun. Nugs, how are you, honey bean? Thank you so much for the resub to the class, keeping the classy alive and giving an anus its wings. Go forth and be consensual in every way, because nothing's sexier than consent. I am a gamer, yes. A lot, yeah. I play some games. I love Mario Kart. What?
We're getting some requests for wings, Archer.
Oh shit! Oh man, what kind of? So there's feather wings, bat wings, bug wings, right? What other kind of wings are there? I think that's it, right? And okay, we should add buffalo wings, of course. We couldn't forget buffalo wings.
Can always make wings out of skeleton and fleshy mass as all.
Like bone dragon wings. Ooh.
Yeah, exactly.
Bone dragon, like in Skyrim.
Yeah.
Bone dragon wings would be dope. Wings, but giant human hands. Ew. It's a bone daddy. Yeah, I love the idea because he is like Monkey is slowly going through the whole thing, but you guys voted the texture of this creature is bony. So the entire thing, other than tentacles, because we all decided as a group, the definition of tentacle is not bony. So we're not making bony tentacles, but the rest of him is going to be. That's why he's doing that really cool rib cage and shit. Like he's doing cool stuff. Oh my god, it could be a bat wing, like a ball sack. Just all veiny and pink.
All right, we're putting up.
Oh, I love it. I love those ribs. They look so gross. Love it so much. It's disgusting. Right? Which, this is what I'm saying. Like, we could get so weirdly complicated with this, depending on how far Monkey wants to go. He said he'd stay with me till the end, so...
the bitter end of whatever this character turns out
Yep.
to be.
Is that the head of a penis? I don't know what kind of penises you are participating in, but they should not be that sharp, nor should they be danglies hanging around the head. Those are called polyps, and it's a sign of gonorrhea. You need to get those burned off.
Nobody wants gonorrhea.
Yeah. I am a licensed medical professional, and I will scare you. Be careful.
It's,
New poll! Oh my god. Okay, it's the what kind of wings? So far we have a horror creature, 6 legs, lives in basements, has a tail, no eyes, but does have a mouth. It has a head. The head is a wormy tentacle mass, not a big sharp penis with gonorrhea on it. It has many tentacle arms. It has a bony textured skin, bony texture to the creature, and a skeletal tail. So now we're voting on what kind of wings shall we put on here. So we have skeletal bone dragon, butterfly, feathery, fleshy, or bat. That's hard, but now I'm at the point where I'm voting for what I know will look good. Not just fucked up anymore.
I like that. I feel like people are invested now.
I know, I love it. I
Great.
love it. Bonus ticklers.
Chat had my back hard.
I love it. I mean, if you're nice, chat will have your back. What am I biologically? Alien. I come from Venus because I wanted to get a lot of weenus.
I am biologically David Bowie.
Must not sing on front page. DMCA fear. Okay, I'm better. Thank all of you who are like racist, bigoted, homophobic. You feel horribly against transgendered folks. Thank you for speaking up in chat so we can ban you. I appreciate that. You clean yourself out for reals. I myself identify as a she, a her as well, if anybody's wondering. And Monkey Jesus does identify as he, him. And there's an amazing pronoun add-on you can get on Frankerface right now that puts your pronouns on your chat name, which I think is amazing because what better way to respect someone than call them the correct pronoun? ZBrush. Yes, the program is ZBrush. Hi, Ariana. How are you, love? ZBrush. Literally like Zorro brush. Yeah. And I mean, honestly, like, Mickey started with a gray ball, and he's just been pinching and pulling with his mouse. That's it. It's pretty cool. AKA a bigot. Evil Queen. I try my best. I have a very strange history. I actually went to school for about 9 years and worked at Johns Hopkins for a while as a medical professional. And when I became a full-time streamer, I vowed to myself that I would not allow the behavior that our world allows out in public in my chat, because this is my world, my rules. And I slowly gathered all the best trolls on Twitch to be my moderators. And yeah, you can go out and be the most horrible person you want in the streets, but not here. Thank you for coming to my Katie Talk. I love trolls. I mean, a good troll will make funny jokes. But, come on now. There are some people out there that are just 12-year-olds who got the internet and mommy never loved them. And they just want to, like, lash out on the world. And my skin's a little too thick for you guys, sorry. I used to unplug Nana for a living. You ain't gonna touch me with your cute chats. Dude, Lorm, my mods do work. They're hungry for it, man. Thank you for the follows, guys. Welcome to my channel. Welcome to my stream. My name is ClassyKatie. This is my friend Mickey. And I am an advocate for mental health, as well as super gay. And I do whatever I want whenever I want. 6 days a week here on Twitch, 7 a.m. to 3 p.m. Or 8 a.m. sometimes, because my house has been in chaos lately. By the way, I think we fixed our toilet. For those who've been following me on Twitter, fun story. Anyways, thank you for all the follows, guys. I don't even know what to say. Thank you. Very much. I forgot what I was saying. It's gone now. Everything's gone. Oh, no. Okay, so we got our water bill in the mail, and I shit you not, it was like 5 times the normal water bill. It's around $400, which is insane for a water bill. I don't water my lawn. I live in Colorado. We worry about water. Like, we don't do any of that shit. And so it was my theory was the toilet. Right off, I was like, it's the toilet. Like, I've been hearing... Ma'ams? Clipsy, Elias, and EasyGen both... I had a little heart attack at that bill, so Scott had to come over. He didn't have to, but he's our landlord. He came over and helped us rip the toilet apart and replace some parts in it. Ugh, but that was stress. I'm just glad my entire freaking basement wasn't flooded. That would have been worse. Oh my god, you have 2 dads? Stop it. I bet they're the best dads in the world. I didn't even get 1 dad. Can we share? Dovahkiin, thank you. I know you can see a little trick butt kind of over here. Ish. That class hole alert is done by my friend Megan Lenius, who is also a Twitch streamer, and she's incredible. BDO, I do have you. This is true. What, Wing? I worked in the WICU. Where did you work? Do you know me? I had long blue hair. I probably am a little hard to recognize. 13.5k viewers, but chat isn't moving. Maybe that's because the streamer's interesting for once. Oh. Go ask a stranger for a hug, because it feels like you might need one, Kane. It is Megan Lenius. Yep. Storm, thank you. I was kind of like, honestly, when I looked in the mirror this morning, I scared myself. I look like I'm wearing a wig. I've just never had this hair ever in my life. I've had every other fucking color but this. Robot, beep, boop, robot, 6 noise. What is love make? Hi, Mark, how are you? Welcome to all the new followers from the front page. My name's ClassyKatie. I stream 6 days a week, whatever I want, whenever I want. But I do art a lot, and this is my friend Monkey Jesus, and he is doing art for us today because I don't know how to use ZBrush, so we're learning. Which color is your favorite of all colors? Oh, for my hair? Honestly, it's weird. So I dyed my hair like vibrant blue. I let it fade, and then I went to London, and I bought like a dark purple, like royal purple color, and put that on top of it, and it became like the most beautiful blurple color ever, and I've never been able to recreate it, but that was my favorite. I've never used ZBrush. No, I don't own it, but the program looks fucking incredible. Excuse my language again. Living the best version of my life, that makes me happy. The blurple, that was, if you're on my Instagram, any of my pictures from when I got this done, that hair color, that was my favorite. I have been blonde 1 time. Honestly, I don't think it looked terrible on me, but I hated it because my natural hair color is like black brown, and my hair grows really fast. So the second it started to grow out, it looked like my head was covered in blackheads, but it was just the hairs. Like the root was black and then my hair was blonde, you know? It was not attractive. Like all my baby hairs right here, they all looked like blackheads coming out of my head. And I was like, I can't. And it was within like 2 days of getting my hair done. Ugh, yeah, I didn't like it at all. I'm not a high maintenance person. I don't like high maintenance hair. I let it go trashy pretty fast. I got this done last night, so you guys got a good day. 8 new unban requests. Oh, I'm so excited. We're going to have to just have a day where we read those. I'm slowly going lighter and lighter, but I'll be brunette still when I see you. Really? Just a chestnut brown instead of my usual dark brown? I like brown. I think brown hair is beautiful. I think it's just so prevalent that people don't, like, point it out. Whereas, you know, red hair is kind of rare, so people are like, red. A demon in chat has just donated 420 bits. Should we cheers to that? So, if you're new to my channel, I live in Denver, Colorado, where it is recreationally legal to consume marijuana with actual THC in it if you are over the age of 21, which I am. I know. Surprise. So I smoke a lot of pot. Ooh, Viper, is it natural? Real? Well, you know, a lot of people ask about that Delta 8 stuff these days. I have no idea. I've never used Delta 8. No clue. Thank you for the follows. To everyone new to my channel, welcome to my channel, welcome to my stream. My name's ClassyKatie, and it is wonderful to meet you. Thank you for pushing that button. I don't look at numbers or anything. I have no idea what's happening, but I love you all the same. I used to, you know, terminally extubate humans for a living, and now I get to talk to my friends about cool, important issues like trans rights and, you know, things like that. And it's so much more rewarding, let me tell you. I've never tried it. If you know about Delta 8, like, feel free to speak about it. If you want to join my Discord and you're not a troll, you can try to find it.
Nailed the dank load for that one.
You came back!
You came back. Dude, for real though. Hail some Satan, motherfuckers.
Welcome to the castle.
Oh! Okay. All the water in my body left my mouth and went to my butt just then.
Welcome to the castle.
All right, you anonymous cuss word. What? What? There's no one to thank. I don't know what to do. Thank you, anonymous person. I don't know what to do. What?
Hail the Dank Lord, everyone.
Steely, you're right, I did. But I was talking about Mickey. Like, that wouldn't make any sense because I pay him. That none of that would make sense. What in the fuck? I'm so sorry. you came back. I think it's gonna go. I love that it's going off all 50 times. Thank you, anonymous person, who I refer to as my demon, the thing that leaves bruises mysteriously all over my body. Thank you for gifting 50 subscriptions in my channel. We're not worthy. I don't. You guys are. I got 133% on a level 5 hype train. How? What? I don't know. I'm. Yep. Good morning, Eliza. What? Oh my lord. F. Owls, thank you so much. I literally got it done last night. Thank you, Eliza. Do you like it? I was so scared of the red. But so far, everyone said it looks nice. I hope they're not lying to be nice. Thank you so much for the hype train on the front page of Twitch while celebrating Art Month. Like, I don't deserve you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's it. Thank you. So much. Anonymous person. And others. Thank you, Liz. I was scared. I even told the girl, I was like, red's the only color I've never done, so I don't know. By the way, if you didn't see, Skeletal Dragon Wings won. This creature is going to look so cool. I am stoked. Dude, Ashley, right? I mean, I wouldn't lie to someone because you're not helping someone by telling them they look good when they don't. Like, I'd much rather a friend help me look good. Like, you're not helping someone by just saying they look terrible, but you can definitely, like, help someone look better without making them feel like crap. This program is called Z Brush, like Zorro. Zorro Brush. Yeah. It's pretty cool, huh? If you don't like it, you can easily box dye. She didn't even need to bleach for this. The hair color lifted it enough, which I was actually pretty damn impressed with. But most of my hair was all virgin hair, really. All this is all virgin. Zed, I'm not from Canada. How weird would that be, though, if I said Zed and everybody would be like, oh, cool, are you from Canada? No. Why do you say Zed? I don't know. Oh. It's like Americans that insist on saying scone. Like, I get it when in Rome, but here, like, no one knows what you're saying. Isn't that really cool? Dude, Monkey's insanely talented. I love that he's showing you guys this, because really, you guys see my layouts and my cool emotes and all the 2D stuff, but, like, wrong way. Ooh, from the UK or South Africa. I don't feel like I'm from either of those places, nor do I sound like it. But, I mean, everything's possible. Posture check, everyone. Tits up. You know the #1 way to make your boobs look better is literally just standing up straight? Nothing can do what posture can do. There is no bra. This is ZBrush. I know, a lot of people have asked if it's Blender, but yeah. Can you guys see the... Oh, did I cut it off? I might have cut off the ZBrush part. Let me see if I can... Please hold. Oh, Catherine, no. Mm-mm. Nope. There we go. Can you see it now? I mean, it's probably really small. Like, I'll still answer it. I don't mind answering questions. It's probably insanely small and you can't see it. But I tried. Monkey is literally like fanatically circling it with his cursor so you guys can see where it says it.
Sorry, I was muted.
No, you're good. Hi, King Tonio. How are you? Hold up. What would you do? Get up off my knees and stop singing because DMCA sucks. Pandemic basically made me braless. I literally wear sports bras or bralettes and that's it. Like, I've given up. It's over. I don't care. And I'm so comfortable. I don't have broken blood vessels on my shoulders. I don't have like red imprints in my ribs at the end of the day. I feel great. Or bikini tops. Life is great. I mean, other than the horrible pandemic. By the way, since we're on the front page, I truly hope all of you that can do seek getting a vaccination. The COVID rates in our country are going higher than they were pre-vaccination, which is crazy. Dark Druid, thank you. Ooh, Viper! Hell yes. The creature reminds me that I looked up what trypophobia. Oh yeah, that's the honeycombs? Yep. I knew a set of twins and both were afraid of them. It was very strange. I never understood Zed either. Like, I don't get it. I respect it. I don't get it. I don't understand why America took aluminium and made it aluminum either. Because we've got chromium and we've got lithium and all of the other elements that end in an -ium. Why not aluminium? But America was like, nah. Let's make feet, inches, and aluminum. Okay. Nothing makes sense and the world is strange. Crypto is holes. Is that literally what it means? Anubis, I mean. We're on the front page. Twitch is celebrating Art Month. And I asked Monkey if he would join me because he can do really cool shit like ZBrush. And he was like, hell yeah. So if you guys have any questions about ZBrush or what he's doing, I'm here to help mediate chat to him so he can actually focus on the art. Hi, Miss Justice. How are you? They called zombies Zeds. Oh my gosh. I think I did too. What movie was that? Sodium, natrium, like we have helium, like come on. But no, aluminium was too much. The syllables! The syllables! That penguin never apologized. I also say sodium. That's just what I was like taught. But like in different professions. So get this. This was really hard, and not hard, but it was like a communication barrier when I worked at the hospital. So I'm from a chemistry background. I got a degree in inorganic chemistry and didn't know what the hell to do with it. So I went and did respiratory therapy. And so when you are working with chemicals, you say acidic or alkaline. And in the hospital, I would refer to people as being alkalinic or alkaline, and no one had any idea what I was saying because they say basic. And that's same city. Same exact place. It's just two different jobs. They do different shit. It's very bizarre, and it was a struggle at first. Oh, I just got it done last night. They basic. Oh. Oh my god, Ike, you're welcome. Learn! Ooh, in the mid-1850s, Webster's Dictionary misused the dictionary and deliberately changed different spellings because they wanted to influence U.S. English to be more different. Like color. Oh yeah, like liquor, tongue, uh-huh. I've always wondered about those. That's interesting. I played shameful amounts of ESO at one point, yes. Like, Like, I have never admitted the amount of hours I have logged in ESO, if that tells you anything. Once. Once, long ago. I had so much fun in that game, honestly. I don't regret any of it. I built a house in ESO that had I would say, 4-story tall anus that would animate itself to lower itself down onto another cylindrical object. It was animated. You could just make it go forever. But it was enormous. It was bigger than the house. It was incredible. Dude, Chadwick, that's literally what Monkey and his partner Alex do for a living. They are devs. They built this player below me. This is an app they built recently. For my, I believe was it my stream anniversary? For a gift, they built me literally an app which you can buy for $1 on the App Store that is a Ouija board that you can press a button and it will give you random categories of words to help you be inspired to create art or poetry or write a book or whatever. It's amazing. They're very talented human beings. And by that, I mean they have spent ridiculous amounts of hours doing things like this. Ooh, I can actually pull it up. It's on my computer. It's called Ideas from the Beyond. It'll show up eventually. So, I don't know how to show this to you. I know how. Boosh! So you can still see Monkey. So this is the app they built me. You can buy this. It's incredible. So it looks just like this. It's a little different on the App Store now because they added things to it, which is really cool. But you click the little Ouija thingy that I can't remember the name of, and it gives you just random prompts for art and stuff. It's amazing. The app one will actually give you color options and shit now. It's amazing. Healthy, discreet costume from the galaxy. A discreet? I like that. I mean, Murgle, of course, obviously. A pretty humble eye patch from Denmark. Oh my god, it's Mark. Isn't that really cool? Yeah. I peed my pants. Like, I had been friends with them for a bit before they created that for me, but I had no idea what level of creation they were at. When I say they can do anything, I'm not being facetious. I think, Astro, I'll be going to Seattle. I just don't know if I'll be going inside the con or not. I don't know if it depends. It just depends on the health situation. Yeah, this program that Monkey is using is called ZBrush. Yeah. I gotta put it back on the scene. I gotta figure it out. There we go. Oh, hi, Mark. Well, I got free tickets to PAX West, Eliza. That's the only reason, really. They gave me free passes. And they're making it, I know they're making it so it's like only a quarter of the normal attendance can even go, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys. I don't know. I know I can. But they reached out to me this time. Which makes me feel like they're kind of desperate because I'm not that cool. But like, go you. Thanks for the invite. What is coming out of the chest mouth? Intestines. Potentials for organs and things. Maybe a tentacle. Arms don't have to be symmetrical on the sides. Exactly, Eliza. Well, that's exactly. Literally the day I got it, I told Chad, I was like, this is the thing. I get sick at PAX without COVID going around. Like, I always get sick at PAX, so... I just came in to let you know that the entirety of my work just heard, I peed my pants, blasted from my speakers because I didn't realize they were up on Blow Your Eardrums Loud. Would you like to turn them back up so I can apologize to your office? Because I'm very willing to. I don't like to scare people. That being said, within arm's reach of me, I have over 50 tarantulas. It was a good pee my pants. Like, I think I was talking about when Twitch invited me to do the front page and, like, you know, showcase art and try to boost the art category. I peed my pants out of excitement. Like, super stoked. Chris, we're on the front page. Ooh. I'm not kidding. I have lots. You aren't the first person to do that, Sheila. Don't worry. Sheila? Excuse me? Shaylee? I can't read. It's fine. You're not the first person, and much worse things come out of my mouth when I'm on my own channel and not on the front page. So you got lucky today. But I advise headphones. Unless, you know, your office is chill. I know. Well, we're on the front page. We're on the front page of Twitch celebrating Art Month because who doesn't like to watch? I mean, you're literally watching like a potential video game character be created right now. That is so cool. Really? Dark Druid, I really look that different? You can live here. I have a really gross closet where I keep all my moderators, but they do have a kitty litter box. So, there's that. I have a basement that I think someone made meth in once. Oh my god, Jimmy! What up? Another one bites the dust. Oh, hey. Na-na-na-na-na. Transgender men are men. Transgender women are women. Non-binary and ace people are relevant and they don't owe you anything. Black Lives Matter. Stay classy, kids. It's more than most. I mean, true. I'm a very generous owner. Louder for the people in the back. Transgender men are men. Transgender women are women. Cis and non-binary and ace folks don't owe you an explanation or anything, and they are relevant. Black Lives Matter. If you feel the need to argue, maybe say it now so my mods can just ban you quickly. Cheers! I packed a really beautiful bowl. I ground up. So the weed I'm smoking is gone. It's called Lion's Mane, and it's dope. And it's, no pun intended, it's dope. But it's actually purple, which is great. And I put a dab on top of something. What is this called? It's called Bad Bohemian Grove. Sashi TV. That's an unfortunate, sad opinion you had. I would ask my mom for a hug if I were you, because it seems like you need some intimacy in your life. My parents got back from visiting a friend who is a lifelong smoker, a habit that's trash to your body and your belongings, and nobody should do it. I agree. As a respiratory therapist, oh, I lost a plug already. I'm a respiratory therapist, so obviously, like, I don't like cigarettes, but they're not the #1 way you die. Everybody dies. I've seen vegan trail runners drop dead for no reason, and I've seen alcoholic smokers live till 100. You gon' die when you gon' die. Your DNA has got it written in. All we can do is try to prevent the cancerous genomes from being expressed. But for some people, it's not going to be cigarettes that expresses it. It could be water. Bodies suck and are awesome. Glacial Cinder, I love you. How are you? It's been nice seeing LGBT plus getting more representation, especially in cartoons. Anyone watch The Owl House? I haven't yet, but did you see, oh my god, what was it? The Mitchells versus the World or something? That movie was really good, and it was so subtle. Thank you, Hikaru. It's new, I just got it done. Apparently, BLM's a group. I didn't know. Yeah, so a technical color of my hair is called copper, dark copper. Dark copper, I guess. don't know. Red, orange. My mom said they had to wash all their shit. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, stretch. I love stretching. I'll do it any day. Oh! I'm gonna have to see Owl House now. I'm excited. Because of cam colors. Yeah, this one, this is the exact color it looks. Like, my cams are picking up my color pretty fucking nice today. And it's just the Logitech. But yeah. It is. It's like a really, really, really burnt orange. Like the burntest orange you could have before it becomes red. Yeah, pretty much. It's called Smoking Hot. Thank you. I literally did it for the show to match someone that you don't know anything about because secrets. Oh my gosh. While I'm on the front page, I should probably pimp out the amazing channel that I do roleplay on every Sunday at 4:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Twitch.tv/TableStory. I've done too many shows to even tell you about on that channel, and it's incredible. It's by far some of the best role-playing tabletop gaming I've ever seen in my entire life. I don't say that lightly. I don't lie on my channel because I can't. I have no poker face. And my show starts this Sunday. You guys should come by. Thank you, Eliza. Yeah, our bot didn't connect to OBS, and honestly, I was more focused on getting Mickey's shit up and working. I ain't worried about the bot. We got enough. I'll fix it tonight sometime. Does Katie even have enemies? Honestly, I strive not to make people mad. I probably have enemies. I know that there's a lot of very scary right-wingers that, like, have Trump made into an idol of, like, old body fluids that have dried and they've pasted it together in their closet. And they follow me on Twitter and stuff just to come at me when I say anything. But honestly, I think they're just bored. I don't think, like, it's an enemy thing. I think it's like oh, look at that girl with colored hair. She must be liberal, you know? I get that a lot. My Twitter's @ClassyKatie. Just like it is. I know, my bot's dead today, unfortunately, and I apologize for that. But it's ClassyKatie. Real easy. I got my real fudging name there. I'm no damn liberal. I'm a communist. Hate me more! Yeah, oh yeah. Well, I mean, the people that want to say hateful things on the internet like to come at me with hateful transgender, like, slang all the time, which does not offend me. I don't care if you think I'm transgender. I'd be honored. But the way they use it makes it ugly and gross. And I have so many wonderful transgender friends that, how dare you hurt them? If we were in person, I would punch you in your Adam's apple thing. Oh, right in the throat. But I can't. So instead, I tell you to hug your mom and hope for the best. Oh, God. Right? Like, I just want to protect my friends. Like, how dare you make my friends feel terrible? How dare you? You can't offend me. I have very thick skin. Go for the kidneys instead. I don't want to kill them. I just want to make it so they can't spit hateful bullshit anymore. I'm just kidding. I do not condone violence on my channel. Cheers. Exile and PA, honestly, like, the fact that politicians are trying to use scientific language like hormones to make anything make sense is laughable. They have no idea what they're talking about. Did you know that a human being born with a uterus and ovaries has about 40 times the amount of hormones any ballsack penis-owning human ever has raging through their body at any time? We have 40%. 40 times more all the time. But they're like, this one woman, transgender woman, can now join the Olympics because her hormone levels are something. You have no fucking idea what you're talking about. Like, they're just making up erroneous rules to, and I'm quoting Alex here, perpetuate the subtle otherness. that separates us and them, which is bullshit and it's gross. We are we. That's it. You know? Super Sea Lion, thank you. I feel like I'm wearing a wig, but I appreciate it. Isn't that beautiful? Alex said it one time, this subtle otherness, and that was just so on point. I love it. Your anger is unwarranted. So was your birth. The subtle otherness hit me so hard. It's so perfect. I believe we were talking about it because we were talking about how I lived in Baltimore for a really long time, and I came from Seattle, which is extremely white, and I was taught very quickly by all of the wonderful black ladies I work with that they do not like to be called African American because they don't come from Africa. Their mom didn't come from Africa. Their grandma didn't come from Africa. Stop calling them African American. And Alex brought up, she's like, it's the subtle othering of them. You know, they're not American, they're African American. It's the subtle otherness. And I was like, ew, you can apply that to so many gross, bigoted, language lexicons, I guess. Exactly, Josen. Like, they probably, like, got their daddy to pay off their science class. Like, they have, like, I'm just gonna read your comics. It's so beautiful. Literally none of these jokers understand endocrinology, but nah, go off about hormones of trans women in sports or whatever. They're bigots. They're fearful, probably. A lot of them are probably closeted gay people that the idea of coming out and being their true selves is more painful than attacking an entire population of innocent humans verbally. Like, it's a need to label stuff, and it's just sad. I'd also feel pretty gross about being called an American. It is gross. Thank you, cum sugar. Not even subtle. Women didn't want neighbors to keep 6 chickens because they eat chickens. The neighbors were Chinese. Stop it. Can we stop the Asian hate for no reason? I have a very good friend who's a pulmonologist in Seattle, and he had his tires of his car knifed. I can't. Liz, exactly. It's the Olympics. They didn't let in an amazing athlete because she smoked weed. It's a pony show. I've never understood the fascination with the Olympics. Like, good job for the athletes, but other people being obsessed with them, I don't get it. Cake, I wouldn't. Ronda Rousey, horrific turf. Is she? Sky, I did not know that about her. Ronda Rousey, or what is her name? Am I saying it wrong? Mind man, I have. People have been complimenting my hair so much. My cheeks hurt. How are you? Rousey. Oh, it's Rousey. I didn't know she was a turf. Gross. She got kicked out for performance-enhancing drugs. No shit. She sounds like a really quality human. You got a point. In high school, there was this guy always talking smack about gays. Makes you wonder why his mind... I'm telling you, I said it earlier today in my own channel, but I'll say it again on the front page because no fear. The gayest thing you can do is dedicate your life to being focused on what strangers are doing behind closed doors. Like consensual legal adults. That is so fucking gay. I'm sorry, but I'm not. And I'm gay, like... I love thinking about all my friends fucking. I got a lot of beautiful gay, transgender, all spectrum friends, and I love to think about their beautiful lovemaking. But I'm not about to step in there and tell them what's what, you know? Damn, I can't stop thinking about all the blasphemy these gays are doing without anyone knowing. I better ask them about it. We don't like it. Unless they ask. Consent is important. Do you guys do that? I always think, like, if I have a friend couple that I am aware that they have intercourse, of course I think about what it looks like. You're lying to yourself if you haven't. Everybody does. At least one flash of it, you're like, well, I wonder what that... No, I don't want to think about that anymore. I think a healthy sex life, whatever that is to you personally, is very important to mental health. Boom. Mm-hmm. Exactly, Podgy. Exactly. Like, I'm not gonna say it.
Welcome to the castle.
Why? Oh. What?
Welcome to the castle.
I don't even know who did it because nothing's updating. Who just did that to me? Zeke. Zeke! I don't know what to say. I have to watch my language. Thank you for all the gifted subs, Zeke and Jack and Glut. Well,
Welcome.
I'm uncomfortable. Monkey, save me!
Oh, wow. So right now I'm trying to sculpt some scapulae.
Welcome to the castle.
What?
Welcome to the castle. Welcome to the castle.
That's the problem when you can't curse.
Welcome to the castle.
Ma'ams? What are you doing?
Welcome to the castle. Welcome
All right. I feel better.
Welcome to the castle.
Ma'am? Oh, I'm so sorry. I must have hit mute on accident. I just said, God bless all the lambs
Hmm.
and babies.
Hmm.
Puss, puss. God damn it, I can't go one day. Oh, God. Why are you drawing toast? Oh, my God, Monkey. Do you want to tell them what you're drawing while I cheers? It's 420 on the East Coast, the Beast Coast. Cheers, everyone. Thank you, Zeke. Otherwise known as Ezekiel _ I don't know if you guys know him. He's kind of a big deal on Twitch. A little bit. Thank you for the gifted subs. And all the other people that did it, that it went so fast I couldn't see you. Fuck you. Cheers. I'm embracing those Puritan Twitch values. Well, Twitch, they've always been very, very good to me. And I've been streaming for almost 7 years, and they've let me get away with a lot of shit. Nothing against the rules, but, you know, I'm a loose cannon. I say what I want. Crispy, what the fuck? Ma'am?
Ma'am.
Thank you so much.
Welcome to the castle.
I am thoroughly uncomfortable. Thoroughly uncomfortable. Plum Fuzzball, not only is that one of the best usernames I've ever seen, has just gifted 20 subs in my channel. Was it a mistake? Did you fall on the keyboard? It's okay if it was. I understand. Holy... We're on the front page, therefore I had to remove my I'm a mature channel filter. So I'm trying not to say all the that I normally say, which you can check out tomorrow if you want. Crash, thank you! That is the bleep button. Holy muffins. What? Plum, thank you so much. You are wonderful. Everyone who's been gifted a sub in my channel today, a subscription to my channel, which means you get a month without experiencing ads, which is quite literally the only way Twitch makes any money. I don't know how any website makes money without ads. I do 3 minutes an hour, which is less than you'll get in any other like platform ever in existence, except maybe the movie theater, maybe. Probably not, though. You're still going to get 30 minutes of ads before the movie. And thank you so much for being here in my channel. I would like you all to meet my friend Monkey Jesus, aka Mickey, who is a fabulous artist, also a good friend of mine, and he is using a program called ZBrush, and he's creating a monster based on chat's votes, which has been great. What's a lower third? I don't know what that means. I like running my ads. I like having control of them because I just usually run them when I go on a break. And then I refuse. I'll never run ads during cool content. Like, Twitch should always remain a free platform. If you can't sub, you should still be able to enjoy Twitch in every single way. I've never done anything sub only or anything weird like that. No offense to people that do. My community has never been that astronomical size where I have to. But it feels like exclusion to me, and I was always the new kid in school being excluded, like all through every grade. And I have a huge chip on my shoulder about it. So, like, if you know what I mean. I don't know what kind of tentacled, polyp-soaked, pointy-ass penis you guys are experiencing, but if your genitals in any way represent this, please see your closest emergency room immediately. I am not a doctor, and I am not going to diagnose you on the internet, but that is not what it should look like, circumcised or not. I have seen hundreds, if not thousands, of peni in my life. That is not it. Well, okay, there are some animals who have strange penises, Phoenix. Yes, we have experienced those in the stream. But no, this is a tentacled creature. But yep. Well, I used to work in a hospital, so, you know, when you work in an ICU, like, if you're a patient in an ICU, there is no such thing as modesty anymore. You don't have autonomy of your body because you're dying. So we're rolling you over and flopping you all over the place, man. It just becomes a body part. I don't see that anymore. You're a thing I need to heal. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Lies, I don't trust it. You should trust it. There's always somebody with a weirder dick than mine. Oh, 100% Sea Lion. I would put every ounce of money I have on that fact right there. I would guarantee at least half the world's genitals in general are stranger than yours. People mutilate themselves in the weirdest ways. You'd be really, really shocked. This is my poodle, Lilith. Oh, you guys, I forgot we're on the front page. You want to be famous? She's a little over a year old. And her name is Lilith. And she's huge. Look at this. Here. Look how big she is. Here's my girl. She's a big girl. I love her. Her nickname is Killith. Because she's a shit disturber. She has the eyes of a, like a ghost child from the Victorian era. But we love her. Dude, Lixie, seriously, I always tell people that when people feel ashamed of their body because they're insecure about something, so much so that they won't go to a doctor, I put my life down that we have seen so much grosser and worse than yours could ever be. Any part of your body, I guarantee. Unless you're one of those people secretly, like if you're like sitting in a bathroom that the walls are lined and used menstruation pads and the toy is full of poopies, so you have to go outside now, like maybe assess life choices. But, you know, hundreds of thousands. You don't even see it anymore. You don't see it anymore. Like, you're not like, ooh, penis. You're just body I must fix. You know? That makes sense. Oh, there's my void. Oh, well. This is my boy. This is my other poodle. And his name is Trick. And they're brother and sister, so they're the exact same age. He's my void. Hi. He's my precious boy. He's so sweet. He is our void. Not to be confused with the void I scream into when stream doesn't work. I do not scream at my dog, in case anyone was concerned. He's Vanta Black. I mean, trying to take pictures of this dog is an act of God. It's even his eyes. Like, there's no color. He has a white spot right there. He has a little milk chin, and that's it. Right into his mouth. And the dot, it's just gone, though. Like, it's magic. He's so cute. Look at that squish. Those eyes. They're getting groomed next week, if anyone's concerned. Do they? Well, you can't see them. Like, the only way you can see him is if I do that. So when you see his eyes, they look like that. But when he gets groomed, you'll see his eyes don't. They're not normally that bad. Pyro, why aren't you sleeping, Honeybean? No. Resident Evil, I believe that. I mean, you know, people are always like, man, wouldn't it be cool to, like, be in porn? Do you know if you had a penis, if you're a penis-owning person, how many hours a day you'd have to get hard, unhard, hard, unhard? Like, look how big he is. Hey, boy. Yeah. She looks weird with short fuzzies. I know she does. But they, honestly, like, running through the yard, they have, like, mud clumps stuck in their fur that I can't pull out. I have to cut them out. And they get those stupid little, oh, my God. The other day, so, first off, can we talk about how big their feet are? Like, insane. I always, at nighttime, when we snuggle after dinner, like, we have, like, a ceremony where the poodles can come on the bed on their special blanket. And I sit there and I brush them out and, like, check them all over for, you know, ticks, anything biting them, something weird, an injury. And Trick had a bundle of 6 of those freaking foxtails between his toes. And if you guys didn't know, poodles have webbed feet. They're swimming dogs. So trying to get that out, he was, like, crying. I felt so bad. But I was like, it'll, like, burrow in their skin and give them an infection. It's sad. I would never want to be in porn. Like, no. That is some work. They have webbed feet. Oh, yeah. It's hilarious. Yes, it's kind of like an ingrown nail. It's exactly. Actually, there's someone in the community recently who told me, I think it was it Veggie? I think Veggie told me that, her dog had to get one surgically taken out of their out of their body somewhere. They'll get them in their eyes. And the problem is these little foxtail seeds are barbed like a fishing hook or something. So when they go in, pulling them out is ripping them out. I mean, it's bad. King Tonio, do you really? I used to have a bearded dragon. Her name was Bowser. Oh my God. You see my parrot? Everyone saw it. You were on the front page doing that. They're the worst. I hate them. And I constantly have to search these guys for them. I've pulled them out of their noses. Yeah, it's like a plant seed. So they call them foxtails here. I honestly don't know what the plant is. I think it's just a weed. It's like a really boring grass weed. It looks kind of like a wheat seed, you know? But it's barbed and they're bad. They're just a small little seed. I bet I could find one on her. I went to put my underwear on yesterday and there was a foxtail stuck in the pee-pee part of my underwear and it poked me in my nana and it was like they get in the laundry and they don't come out. It was a horrible, horrible mistake. Okay, Mark, I won't read it, but yes. Thank you for the follows. Welcome. Please enjoy. My friend Mickey here is doing an amazing project. If you guys have any cool questions about ZBrush or this, let us know. He's literally working on features that the chat has already voted on, which are... God damn it, Alex is in my fucking head all the time, and it's creepy, and I love it. We voted a horror-themed creature with 6 legs, which are undecided thus far. It lives in the basement, preferably very dark, creepy, dank basements. Has a tail, no eyes, but it does have a tentacle mouth. The head, well, no, it has a mouth. We haven't voted on mouth, have we? No, we haven't voted mouth yet. It does have a mouth, and it does have a head. The head is a tentacle mess. Wormy mess. It has tentacle arms, copious amounts. It has a bony texture, hence the torn open rib cage. Flayed, or what we in the business call flayed chest. Beautiful. I love it. We also have skeletal tail, and we voted skeletal bone dragon wings, like the Skyrim bone dragon, which I'm beyond stoked to see how the hell he pulls that off. Literally, this program, so if you're unfamiliar with ZBrush, as I am, I will explain it to you like you're 5. So Uncle Mickey, he started with a ball, and he started pulling it and pushing it a lot. And now it's this. It's amazing. That's seriously it.
Well, let's go back in my undo history. There's like 1,550.
Oh.
So we can go all the way back.
Ah! Oh my god, that's so cool. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Dude, look at all the stages. Ah! Oh my god, that's so cool. What? Good thing I'm a Jew. Go ask your mom for a hug, honey. Sounds like you need one. Be gay. Be proud. Do art. Happy Art Month on Twitch, everybody. I highly, highly encourage you to go seek out the art categories. There are hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of streamers still streaming incredible art right now. Like leathercraft, metalcraft, fucking anything you can think of. It's amazing. You can learn things like... It's pretty cool. He can make a time lapse. We may or may not have already discussed maybe something.
Definitely gonna make a time lapse. Got to.
Be proud in who you are. It doesn't have to be gay. It doesn't have to be straight. Be anybody you want to be, but be proud of it. You only have one life. Work it, man. Go to Thailand. Oh, fursuit making? Jack, will you put your partner's Twitch in the Discord? Because I would really like to check that out. That would be so cool to watch. Yes, Sky, I do remember when we read the entire Bible on stream. And we read those parts about how, you know, yeah. Trying not to cuss. Ooh, Tragically Hipster has a question. When would a skeleton be added for animation, Mickey? You're muted if you don't know.
Sorry.
No, you're cool.
Rigging usually comes after the creation process. So generally people will use ZBrush for like quick concepting, and then they will export it to other software.
Oh, do you know what the software would be to do the skeleton or the rigging?
People would use a variety of different softwares. For a while, the industry standard has been Maya, but
that's what Eliza just said too. Yeah,
it's changing now with Blender's new tools a little bit.
Oh,
because they've been doing some really great stuff in terms of like simulation and modeling and animation.
That's so cool though.
So it really depends. ZBrush, like I said, is more of like an asset creation thing. You can't rig in here, you can't like weight paint or anything like that. It's very like creatively geared, if you want to like consider it like that.
Yeah, that's cool. It's kind of like Procreate. Like I do a lot of my paintings in Procreate, but then I take them to Photoshop to do the finishing. Hi, Charlie. How are you? Thank you. I just got it done last night. Thank you. Thank you for the hair. Not one person said anything mean, but go ahead and say it if you want to because my mods are hungry. Puss. Oh. I don't know what you mean. I've worked in, or not worked, but I've got to participate in a lot of cool stuff in game dev studios. And I've got to hang out with a lot of the artists and watch them do rigging and really cool shit. Beyond me. I will get a link to the Discord for you because my bot is broken. Great. Fine. We're handling it like adults.
Yeah, rigging is what we would consider to be like technical art. Because there's a lot of application of knowledge and theory that you need to have in order to just do it. So people will generally like specialize in the industry in like rigging.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, it's an incredibly difficult skill and one that's in super high demand as a result. It's
I
just
couldn't do it.
really, really challenging, and a lot of people just don't have the mind for it. Like it's one of those things where you have to enjoy the pure technicality of like the project that you're doing, or it's just not going to be you.
Right? Like that's, for me, I think things like this would take so long that I'd not want to look at it anymore.
That's why ZBrush is nice, because you can just like start with a ball, kind of go a little bit ham, and never pick it up again because it just took you like a couple of hours.
Oh, that's true. Katie, your hair makes you look like that alcoholic aunt. Excuse me, I would be the stoner aunt at your gatherings that has no kids, is super cool, always gives you $50 for your birthday and your first joint. So, respect. Oh, I know. Delicia, I die looking at the Instagram. They are so tiny and cute. So cute. I can't. I just die. Do you do rigging? Oh, Pingu, what do you do? Do you do like video game design or something? I know so many cool devs. I love just learning it. I'm never going to do anything like this. But like, it's kind of like a lot of people on my channel love to watch me do stuff with my tarantulas, but they don't give a flying F about spiders. I just love watching a friend of mine be passionate about something cool. And when my friends are into cool art forms that I've never touched, like this, when Monkey first showed this to me, I think I actually accidentally closed Discord. I was so like crapping myself. It's just so mind-blowing. I had no idea. Thank you for the follows, by the way. Bong, please, of course. I'd have, like, a little pipe in my purse. Ooh, Jack, thank you. I'm excited. No, I love the creative channel. And finding unique channels like that, like a channel that makes furry suits, that is so cool. Or fursuits, excuse me if I'm saying it wrong. I love the furry community. They have some of the coolest cosplay I've ever seen in my life. And you don't need fake boobs or to live at the gym to accomplish any of them. Score. Dude, Vissy, have you ever thought about like I have a very big center console. I think I could fit a little bubbler in there. Like make it a little travel. Like, that would be terrible. Maybe. The Kenku cosplay artist is so good. What Kenku cosplay artist? Me? I did a Kenku once. For D&D though. Are you furry? Oh my gosh, can I know what your fursona is? Less Scott Evans-ish. Poor Scott had to get knee-deep in my toilet the other day. The Firefly Vaporizer, it's very nice. So it's definitely built for, like, on-the-go, like, more like a pipe. Like a pipe, you know? Like, you load it, smoke that whole bowl, and then get on your way. Versus, like, nursing a bowl on a bong. It's definitely built for that more, but it cooks it great. An ice wind dragon. Oh my gosh, that's got to be beautiful. Oh, that's so cool. But a squirrel with huge boobs is pretty funny. Oh my gosh, Squirrel Girl. Have you never heard of Squirrel Girl? It's one of my favorite comics. She's like unbeatable. A new sponsor vape thing. But I have to bring it on stream and show you guys first. And today I was doing stuff with Mickey, so I'll bring it on stream tomorrow because they did give me a discount code for you guys if you guys want to try the Firefly.
Ooh, that's cool.
But I wanted to make sure I actually liked it.
Yeah.
Because I don't like to lie. The toilet was not full of stuff. No. So what happened, Lixie, was like 2 days ago, we got some mail and we got our water bill and it was around $400. And I think Zach almost died. I think he might have almost had a heart attack. Like, I haven't seen his eyes that wide in quite some time. Yeah. And never. Like, it was almost 4 times what we normally use in water. So Scott came over and we, like, you know, vetted the house. Like, ran around. We were going under the... Scott was in the basement. Like, Zeke was going and checking all the faucets. And I had heard the toilet... Like, when I was in there brushing my teeth one morning, I would just hear it very quietly. The back tank just start to run. By itself. Not like a flushing. Just like, you know... And I was like, that's interesting. That's a new development. It's never just, like, hissed for no reason. And all of a sudden we get this water bill. And I was like, okay, this started a few weeks ago. And... they both went and heard it, and they were like, okay, that's probably it. So we had to change, just like the back, the tank stuff. Yeah, he said there was something in there warped because it was so old. It's a dry herb vape, yes. But I want to bring it on stream and show you guys, so tomorrow. I'm excited, though. Myron, yes. It delivers I mean, so the coolest thing about the vape, I feel weird talking about it when I don't have it yet. Like, in my hand. It's in my bedroom. The coolest thing is that you download a free app on your phone, and you can control the heat level and percent of heat with your phone. So you can do dabs or dry herb, and you can control everything, which is pretty dope. Thank you all for the follows. Welcome to my channel. My name's ClassyKatie. This here is my friend Monkey, who is a professional game dev and artist. And he has... decided to let us enjoy him today. Excuse me. Just playing Eric. I wasn't. Glut. It was weird though because it would stop. Like it would be silent for a while, and then out of nowhere it would just like a little leak. Oh my God, Alex. Do I hear that trans rights are human rights and that Black Lives Matter and transgender men are men? Transgender women are women. Non-binary and ace people are very relevant and owe you no explanation. And all of us have purpose in the world regardless of who we love. Unless it's non-consensual and illegal. You're gross. Don't do that. I'm watching these wings and literally like that. I can't.
I will make it happen.
Super Sealand. I'm sorry. Did you miss what I said? Yeah, I can definitely say it. I can say it one more time. Was it that trans rights are human rights? Or was it the part about how transgender men are men and transgender women are women? And if you are a cis male and you fall in love with a transgender woman, you're not gay. That's just a woman. You've fallen in love with a woman. Good for you for finding love. You're very lucky. There's a lot of sad in the world these days. Black Lives Matter. Non-binary and ace people are relevant and owe you nothing. Which part? You good? You got it? Because I can write it down. I like to repeat these things, which might be kind of annoying and may seem a little preachy to some of you, like I'm trying to be like some super ally. In no way am I. We're on the front page for a couple more minutes, and I like to bait out children that want to say horrible things so that my mods can swiftly dispose of them. But I do truly believe in all those statements, and if you don't, you should just go.
The most wholesome shit posting.
And none for Gretchen Wiener. Merry Christmas. Oh my god, Jimmy, should we? Dude, I totally would. I have the bot. I just have to work on tonight trying to get it to communicate with OBS. So what happened was we had been having such... just... I can't tell you like an amount or even quantify how many struggles or problems I've been having with this PC. So I reformatted it, and bless Monkey, who is the artist we are enjoying right now doing things. I love you, Monkey, and Alex. They helped me build all of the things we had on Streamlabs OBS for OBS Studio in a matter of 24 hours. Because I was tired. I just can't anymore, and bless them, we can do it. So now we have OBS Studio, so I'm just working on putting the rest together. It just takes, like, so much time. You'd be amazed, like, you wouldn't be amazed, but, like, some people would be amazed how much time it takes. It's my old streaming PC. It's the Frankenbeast. Absolutely the Frankenbeast. Oh, yes. I'm here from the front page. I'm a cis male, and your preaching just got me to follow. More people need to hear everything you said. Thank you so much for standing up. There are good people. More power to you, dude. I don't like to be preachy or ranty, but my chat are my friends. There are some streamers who stream to make money, millions, and fans. I stream to make friends and just live. And how dare anyone come in here and take the time to type something, reread it, and hit enter into my chat that would ever hurt my friends' feelings? Like, absolutely not. The world is so ugly and full of negativity. Why the hell would I bring that here or allow that? And so I've just slowly gathered mods to embrace that as well, and here we are. I think we've done a good job. Glacial, I could count exactly 0 reasons to hate you, honey. What? Aside from your super silky hair, that I'm jealous hate, though. Jealous hate. He has, like, the most beautiful silken satin curls that, like, if, like, I don't want to say scalping, because that's, like, related to, like, horrible things we did to Native Americans, but you know what I mean? Like, take all the skin off your head and put it on mine, I might. That's what auto cucumber's for. Well, I don't have to rewrite what I type. I don't have to reread what I type most of the time because A, I don't care, and B, I don't aim to be an offensive piece of trash in the world. I hope that when people leave my presence, they leave with a good feeling. You know? A happy, a jovial, maybe just good. I mean, even okay is good. It's a homemade skin hat, right? Cinder, you got a lot of head. Is it weird now? Thank you for the follows. Very much. Right, lady, that's me too. Like, I've never in my life been concerned with what someone else is doing in their bedroom as long as it's consensual and legal. You do you, honey boo boo. I'm glad you found love. Ooh, are you Vissy? Those potholders are really pretty. Excuse me, Katie. Government weed, a la one of my favorite Katies. Monkey is making a model of a chat-decided creature. Oh, yes. Chat has... First, Gov, thank you for gifting 5 subs on my channel. You know you never have to do that. But I love you. Thank you so much. Sugar-free for your booty. Good name. Grave War. Jagers 32. And Racer Bill. You're all butt wizards. And your mother 49. Of course. Butt wizards of the highest order. Fun fact. My dad died at the age of 49 in the 49er motel. Whoa. At 49 degrees more north. Which is literally why it's called the 49er motel. Well, we won't. Yeah. Yeah, weird, right? Numbers. My mods are so freaking kick-ass. I couldn't do it without them. Anybody that thinks they can, like, be a successful streamer without mods is crazy. So, what Monkey is making right now that is chat voted is a horror-themed creature. It has 6 legs, lives in dark, dank, preferably scary basements with very long stairwells, It has no, it does have a tail, no eyes, but does have a mouth, which we have not decided on yet. The head is a mass of wormy tentacles. It has tentacle arms, copious amounts of them, but bony textured skin, a skeletal tail, and skeletal bone dragon wings, which is what Monkey is trying to work on right now for us. We kind of decided as a community in the chat that basically what happens is this creature lives like in the floorboards of your basement. And the way it like liquefies kind of to mush between the floorboards. And the way you know it's around in the dark is you can hear the bones cracking. I hate it. The bones cracking as it reconstitutes its body. Chat did that. Welcome back, Eliza. Dude, chat, their imaginations are nasty. Nasty, but I kind of love it. Oh my god, Murgle, did you really make that? I love it. How did you give birth? I'm curious. Do you have pictures? Oh, yes, Muggin, I got you. And we named it the Karen Eater. It is the Eater of Karens. So in its broken open rib cage, we have kind of tossed around the idea of perhaps some pearl necklaces being caught as if torn from the corpse of the Karen and being tangled. Maybe even an iPhone set open to like some Facebook page about Tupperware and also, you know, vaccinations or something. We have ideas. We're going to go there. And of Tucker's, of course, because we all know Tucker Carlson's my... Nope. I don't like Tucker Carlson. I don't want to say anything like horrific, but he needs to apologize to the tree whose sole purpose it is to create oxygen for him. Dude, Zero, I'm telling you. And honestly, that's my mods and I have talked about it before. That is our goal. We want to delete horrible language and disgusting messages before anyone else sees it, because when chat sees it, it brings the whole mood down and we all start talking about the horrible word that was said. Children. Like it's so it honestly, I pity these 12s that come in and say these things because they're not just boring. They're unfunny. And you can't fix that. They're going to die unfunny. How sad. Mickey and Alex own a bird with more of a sense of humor than some of the people typing in my chat.
Very true. But that bird has a better sense of humor than me, though, and most other people I know.
Dude,
so.
Birds are crazy smart. I'm just blown away by how intelligent and like how they like problem solve. Wild. Right, Oliver? They're all wonderful. But one of their burbs is just like kind of pissy. And I love it. Spicy. I should say spicy. We like spicy.
He's very spicy.
He's a very spicy boy, but I love it. Oh, you have crows by the farm? Oh my gosh.
So excited.
That's super exciting. BDO just gifted a sub to Cleave the Land. Cleave the Land?
For real, though.
Each?
Hail some Satan, motherfuckers.
Do you put chili on your spaghetti? Serious question. Thank you for being here today. And to everyone getting banned, thank you for saying your horrible opinions out loud so my mods have dinner tonight, because otherwise I starve them to make them more furious the next day. Oh, it's Cincinnati. Shit, I thought it was a Cleveland thing. Damn it. Wrong one. I only know anything about places like that because of Anthony Bourdain. I used to watch so much Anthony Bourdain. I love Anthony Bourdain. I am. Actually, I have one leg because the other one was lost in the war. My left leg is actually just an enormous spiritual phallus. It's sparkly. I've never had chili on spaghetti. I've just seen it. Like on all the different cooking shows that I love. Smoking turns you gay? I want my money back because I don't smoke and I'm gay. Dude, I mean, I didn't smoke until I was like 11, and I'm pretty sure I was born gay. I want a refund. Not on the gay, on the other stuff. Pedro, get a hobby, man. Go play League of Legends. I hear there's a lot of shitholes on that game. You can make friends. When ClassyKatie gets to 50k consistent followers, she'll do a face reveal of what? Whose face? Mine? Like, Shh. Are you telling everyone I'm wearing a fake face? Because I thought that was a secret between you and I that we weren't going to talk about in public.
See, this whole time, what's been on camera has just been my face.
Yeah, I
and
mean,
we've just been mimicking really well.
We've been practicing this for years. It's a talent.
It is.
2 band casualties. Oh, as long as they're... I mean, y'all, if one of my mods gets you on accident and unbans you, I apologize for them. They just working hard. There's a lot of 12s in chat who have never been hugged by mommy, unless it was in a dirty way, in which case you should call the cops. Does anyone here know how to call 911? Oh, are they still breastfed? That's unfortunate. You know, I actually, growing up, you know, I grew up in a very small town, like population still around 1,200 people, the entire town. It's like 4 counties put together, very small. And so a lot of homeschooled people. And I was in 4-H. Yeah, I was a big farm nerd. And one of the girls in my 4-H group, her mom, like, she had some conspiracy theories. What is this?
Fohammer_419 tipped $5. CK, just put in my 2 weeks thanks to you and the host for helping me get to this point for a cool new job. I don't know if my pudding butt could have done this without all of your support. I love all you holes and your pusses. You will hail Gizmo.
Why can't I escape the puss in any way? Glacial, you'd be surprised. I've had long-term community members get accidentally banned for 2 seconds, and they sent me hate mail. Cleave the land! Ma'am, you just fall on your keyboard. Do you need help? Do you know how to call 911? Thank you so much. I'm uncomfortable. Lady Kimono with 100 biddies and Retro Barrow G with a year? Time flies, man. I don't get it. What? Thank you so much for the resubs and the gifted subs. If you've been gifted a sub in my channel today or you've resubbed or whatnot, can we... Thanks. I'm talking and I'm more important because... as a streamer, I think I'm, like, better than, like, the average person. So, like, I don't, like, really want to know anything, like, about you, like, personal or whatever. It's only $5. And stop it. Every part of me died inside. This is looking so freaking cool.
Just messing around with wings.
I know. I just love watching it get spun and seeing all the cool different angles.
Wu tipped $5. In my experience, the reason you can't escape the puss is normally because of the max strength Gorilla Grip X5000.
I love you so much, Scar. What? I can't breathe. Plum fuzzball! What? Oh my god, we're in a hype train. I didn't know. Oh man, what? All right, here's the truth. I'm like 1,700 subscriber points away from another emote in my channel. So that's never happening. But Twitch gives you like free emotes if you participate in hype trains. That's it. I don't require you to throw money at me for us to be friends, though. Sometimes. Depends on how you smell. And if you have a dog. Ooh, can I tell you anything about my character? She has red hair. Can I tell you that? I do not believe I'm allowed to let things on. However, I would like to say this because... What the fuck? Oh. Are we off the front page yet? Melody! Damn! Ooh, Karens and Tuckers. Oh my god. No! What? Meatball, you didn't. I can't. My face hurts so bad. Oh no, Meatball has just gifted a tier 1 sub to Tucker Carlson is... I can't say it! Owie. Thank you so much for participating in the hype train. Seriously, it is just a way to get fun, free emotes, and that's it. You don't have to. Holy muffins. For those new to my channel or just stopping by from the front page, my name's ClassyKatie. I wouldn't consider myself a political person. However, I believe Tucker Carlson needs to take a hike into the woods alone, find the tree whose sole responsibility it is to make him oxygen, and apologize for being born. That's it. Yasu, what? Thank you for gifting a sub to Vapricos. Thank you, Vapricos, for being here today. I don't know what's happening. We're no longer on the front page. Coxon, come! I feel better now. Welcome to the classiest place on earth. My name's ClassyKatie. And this here's my boy Mickey. Yes, he's making a cock monster. I'm just kidding. He's not making a cock monster. Anybody who thinks that's a dick, like, you need to go to a hospital.
It can be a cock monster.
It could be a cock monster. But, like, right now...
Not yet, yeah. It is not yet a cock monster.
Ew. Not at all. I was too easy. I'm tired. It's cool. Mickey, thank you for the biddies. And you know, hyping. A monster cock. Well, it eats Karens and Tuckers, and I'm gonna be honest, I would not be a big, aroused phallus at the sight of either of those. That it wouldn't even make
Good
sense.
point.
You know what I'm saying? If anything, it'd be like inverted.
Now that makes more sense.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, Zero. I'm very glad as well. I've been on the front page, like, not flexing. Twitch has offered me many awesome opportunities to be on the front page, and I almost always walk away with cool new friends. Like, it's not a bad place. There's just a lot of children there, and children need to be treated like children if they act like children. You know what I'm saying? Schmacked. But I am on the front page next Wednesday as well, and if Mickey is available, I have invited him to join me again. Oh my god, there's one of those fucking seeds. I just pulled it off my shoulder. So remember earlier I was talking about foxtails and how I found one in my pee-pee place of my underpants? Can you see that little demon seed in my hand? That is them. I'm trying to get you guys. They're so fucking small. And they're barbed. You can't get them out. It's terrible. Hexmere just... I hate you. I love you, though, at the same time. But Katie, that's what my cock looks like. And suddenly, a lot of things make sense. Stickers? Ugh, they call them foxtails here. I don't know. We didn't have them in Maryland. Maryland, we had, like... God, what are they called? They were like little balls. They literally were like a little round seed, but they were like Velcro. And if I took Link into the woods, fucking heaven rest his blessed soul, most perfect dog in the world, monkey balls, they'd get in his fur, and it was hell to get those out. Those were terrible. Those are worse than these, in my opinion, because you couldn't get them out without cutting the fur. Yeah, they're literally like hell Velcro. My dick has to be man-made. What if he hates me and makes it look like that? Charlie, I don't know if you've heard me tell this story yet, but one of the coolest things I got to do when I worked at Hopkins is I got to be part of the very first penis build at Hopkins. Like, they built a transgender man, his penis, out of his forearm flesh. And it is the most perfect, pretty penis I have ever seen in my life. Period.
The thing, would you rather have a penis smashed together by genetics or a perfect penis created by science?
Uh-huh. There ain't no curve in that. And this is the other thing you think about. You are the billboard for whatever cosmetic doctor is going to do these. They're called plastics. Surgeons who do any kind of like reconstruction surgery, building new genitals, reconstructing things, they're called plastics. You're a walking billboard for their work. And if they let someone walk away with a janked up cock, like, they're just asking for no one to ever come to them ever again. Why would you do that? Ever. I mean, to each their own. This man could have requested a curve if he wanted to. I'm just saying, I got to see it many times as part of the healing process, and it was one of the most, like, I mean, perfect. Like, Ken doll, like, if Ken had a dick. Obviously he doesn't, but if he did, it was, like, perfect. It was beautiful. Katie Cartwire. You know what? Honestly, Hex, the saddest part is that's probably someone out there, and I just feel bad for her. Him, them. Kendall. Oh, I'm sorry. Kendall. Oh my gosh, seriously. They built it out of the flesh of his forearm. And then what they do is they literally, like, take the clit. Because the clit is actually like a bundle of nerves, and they stretch it out along the shaft of this built penis. So it's on the head of a built penis. So sex does feel good for the transgender man, excuse me. It's wild. Like, science has gone so far. And yet there's some people out there like, if you have sex before you sign this government paperwork and give her a ring, you're gonna burn in hell.
Hail Satan.
It does kind of sound like a superhero. I was actually very politely corrected one time. That's the reason I correct myself. I tweeted one day, transgender men are men, transgender women are women, because something was happening politically that was pissing me off, so I was trying to make... I was digging out the trash. And I had said transgendered women are women, transgendered men are men. And a community member of mine who is transgender sent me a private message and was like, hey, Katie, I know your purpose is totally positive. I just wanted to help you with this. And I mean, I felt no offense at all. I retweeted it, owned up to my mistake, and corrected myself immediately. What more can you do? And you learn from it. And I think it's important. It's like the easiest way to respect somebody. You know? Like, literally. You don't even need to know their birthday. Like, come on. Did you see those ones, Jack? Oh, yeah. People, I mean, every once in a while, some crazy people will follow me. Like, could you make a dick into a puss? Yes. That actually is that was the more... I think that was the first surgery they perfected or have perfected was creating a transgender woman's vagina out of a penis. It is like, it's so weird. It's at the beginning of the surgery, you're like, holy shit, they are mutilating that person's body. And then there's this very strange mental shift towards the middle of the surgery where you're like, oh no, they're just fixing a vagina. Like, it's art. It's exactly what Monkey's doing right now, but with flesh, if you think about it. They are artists.
Mm-hmm.
It's beautiful. I mean, it's surgery. It's not disgusting. It's surgery. But what they do for people to help human beings feel whole is pretty gorgeous. I mean, that's magic to me. Show me a difference between magic and science. Did you really, Paul? Yeah, I don't have an actual penis, so I can't speak to it. But I still felt like, you know, oh my gosh, they're slicing that hot dog in half long ways to, oh no, they're just fixing a vagina. Just watching it. Because I'm not a surgeon by any means, but I was there with the ventilator and whatnot. I want to use my leg as opposed to my arm. I believe the skin, I mean, it has to do with elasticity and stuff. I don't know if he got to choose where it came from. I don't know. I asked my ex-acquaintance if he's transphobic, and he said, well, I could just ask you if you're Christ-phobic. I'm not phobic of imaginary things. I was literally just about to say, it's really hard to be afraid of things that are only in children's storybooks. About horse cum. I'm uncomfortable. Sometimes, Pulsar, it really depended on the patient. If the patient was like a high-risk patient, like they had been in a car accident, so they had flail chest. Flail chest is, correct me if I'm wrong, I believe it's 5 or more ribs are broken. If you break more than 5 ribs in whatever incident you're in, we call it flail chest, which means your lungs are going to be expanding differently than they normally would because the pressure of the parenchyma, the sac around your lungs, is off because you're missing ribs now. People can't just remove ribs willy-nilly like everybody thinks Marilyn Manson did it to suck his dick or whatever. That's not a real thing. Shocker, I know. Dude, Saber, isn't this so cool? I'm loving the tentacles are my joy right now. Like, the suckers on the tentacles are giving me so much pleasure. Like, my eyes love it. Monster Ultra Fiesta. It's like Mango Loco. Ooh. Oh, wait. Is that the one that says mango on it? Because I tried it and it was amazing. Dude, Lady Kimono, wouldn't that be more like... It feels like it would be more human for that to be possible. Horse cum. Yes. The Bible literally has a line about... what is it? She lusted after her lovers whose members were those of stallions and whose emissions were those of donkeys, I believe is the line. Ezekiel something. Yeah, I read the entire Bible. I'm a recovering Catholic. Is it a vaginoplasty? That was the name. I didn't remember the name of it. But I mean, why Why would they even say they perfected a surgery like that if they removed all your pleasure? Like, icky. If it doesn't matter what kind of genitals I have, if I'm mixing them up, I want to still be able to come. That's just me. I mean, that's me, you know, but Ezekiel 2320, thank you, Meatblah, for being awesome. I appreciate you. It's beautiful. Is that... Oh, God. I love that you guys are more ready than me. Fiesta is the one we love. Yep, Fiesta is this one. This is the Ultra Fiesta, but they have a new one, Eliza, that looks exactly like this, but in orange letters, it says mango. And it tastes more like the juice. But like carbonated. And it's no sugar. It was really good. I got it randomly. I found it. Yeah, that's the exact one I found. Yeah, it was really good. No, it's not rebranding. They're definitely different. I got one of each. Because Mickey had told me about it. Yeah, you know, Rod, I think someone in chat actually said this to me a few days ago. They said, once you're a recovering Catholic, you're always a recovering Catholic. And I was like, oh, I guess that's true. I do have weird fetishy things with, like, religious symbology. Like, fuck me with a crucifix, daddy. Not really, but, you know. I have a lot of loathing for the way that church made me feel broken most of my growing up. Worst thing you can do to a kid during puberty is make them feel icky. Is it a fanfic rewrite of Zoroastrianism? And it's hilarious trying to watch a pastor. Oh, I would love to watch a pastor describe those Ezekiel lines. Love it. I would love it. Super Sea Lion, you're as sweet and innocent as my beehole, which is completely innocent for any of you all laughing right now. Rude. Have you tried the gold? Is that the pineapple? It's good. I liked it a lot, actually. It's very light flavored. It's not, like, overpowering. Dude, Deca Bear, right? I can't. Oh my god, the wings are actually starting to look like bones. I'm dead. Innocent! TM. Every 7 years, your body, has shed all the cells it needs to replace itself pretty much all the way. So every 7 years, you've got a new one. So, you know, depending on how long that dry spell is, by choice or not. The Ultra Fiesta Mango and Ultra Fiesta are the same flavor, just a rebrand. I swear to God, they tasted different. So if they're rebranding it, then they changed it. Because I got them. I swear to you, Eliza, like, the one that had the mango stuff on it, it was way less carbonated, and it was like, I don't want to say, like, thicker, but you'll understand. You know the way water can be thick. Right? Like, it's almost like it was different. It definitely was different. It was like syrupier. Maybe it was the lack of carbonation or something. I don't know. I can't think of a word for it, but it was weird. Oh, thank you, Grand. Oh, my back. Let us cheers. And then, Mickey, it's late for him. I said our stream would go till 3 today, but if he wants to continue, he's very welcome to. Mickey, how you doing?
I will probably book out now.
I think that's an excellent idea because we're going to be here next Wednesday as well.
Exactly. I think this time we threw down a lot of suggestions. Our design got really busy, but...
No, I love it. Honestly, I was going to compliment you. With all the crap people have thrown at you, it is so well balanced, honestly. Like, the way that there's softness in the tentacles and fluidity, and then the harshness in the bony, I think it really balances itself. Call me crazy.
I would have gotten the whole skeletal structure, because then it would have felt like it held this tentacle creature inside it, but that's life, you know? Dude,
we have all the days in the world, and like I told Monkey, if you guys like us doing this together, I would love to do this more with more artists, including him, and like hang out and chat with you guys while people do art. Because like I said, I still paint and do art all the time, but participating with chat and looking at a canvas is impossible to do at the same time. it's so much more fun to like have this, like, look how much he got done. I could never in my life do that and read chat at the same time. What? Do you want to like show everybody the little back and forth before you go? Like the rewind, whatever it was. The undo.
The grand undoing.
The grand undoing. You guys can see, I'm not kidding when I say he started this about 5 hours ago with a gray ball. Look at that. What? Look at it go. Oh my god.
Bonk.
What? And none of that, all that other stuff, consider it like another layer that was not there. That's another gray ball. Suddenly gray ball. Like what? Polynerdic, and that's what I like to do. Like, I love doing art, but I like to talk. When I'm streaming, I want to talk to you guys. You guys are the interesting people. This was like a pro because I got to sit here and watch that created, which looks like something out of Silent Hill, and I'm living for it. Dude, the rewind is so cool. Oh my god. And Monkey and I have talked about putting together a nice little time lapse for you guys, so that's our plan, which is why we have this beautiful layout. Everything's neat and collected. Did you guys enjoy today? Because I had a fucking blast. Like, this was...
I had a lot of fun.
Like, the perfect scenario. We got dope art, but I didn't miss chat. And music! Thank you, Alex. We are not worthy. Again.
I also really love to challenge myself.
Ooh!
It's fun to work with the community and just have people like throwing insane ideas.
What was to you, like, what do you think is going to be like the biggest challenge with this?
It's got quite a few pieces, like lots of like different bones and stuff floating around. So that will probably be a challenge when it comes to like texturing and stuff like that. Lots of different like UVs and stuff to do. But
I'm so excited to watch that happen though.
Apart from that, like creatures are always like kind of fun because you can just fly by the seam of your pants. You know, you don't have to be like perfectly proportionally accurate, or your anatomy doesn't have to be perfect, stuff like that.
Yeah,
so
and like gravity
it's a nice
doesn't
thing to do
matter.
for people. Yeah, a lot of stuff is like
I love him. I love him. Thank you so much for doing this with us today, Monkey. Again,
really fun. Like, I'm looking forward to the next one. I really am.
Dude, me too. I'd love to do it even more. Like, it's awesome to do for Front Page because it's really fun. But this is so much fun to me. I love doing this and hanging out. I just wanted to take a moment because I know Monkey won't do it. He is a professional game dev and artist of many different mediums, like all of them. And his partner is also game dev, and they are for hire all the time. I take up a lot of their time because I'm selfish and rude and American, but they are always welcome to tell me to screw off. And many people in the community have hired them for their services, and they're incredible. If you couldn't tell. Like, you see this, right? And yes, they are from South Africa. Confirmed not Nigerian princes out to scam you. Although, I do have to tell you a funny story. The very first time we ever had a meeting before we were like friends and just hung out, literally the second I hung up the call with them, I got an email from a Nigerian prince trying to scam me out of money. And it was so funny. I took a screenshot and sent it to them. I died. It was beautiful.
Kind of too good.
It was just, like, sometimes the universe just works. You know what I'm saying? All right, Mickey, you're free to go if you would like. Thank you from the bottom of my soul for hanging out. Dude, I'm watching.
No,
the metallic textures and shit are so fucking cool. Would you like to tell the people anything, or pimp yourself out, or sell yourself way better than I could ever do it?
So I'm Monkey or Mickey. I do all of the things, from like 2D design and animation to 3D design and animation, game dev, video editing, effects, stream assets, and all that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
So usually it's like think of an idea, come to me, and we'll do it.
He's like, I'll come to him with ideas, and he puts a little caret and an exponent on it. And comes back and he's like, so I know you wanted like a pixelated Millie, but I made it in an animated real one. And I'm like, what though? Oh yeah, and Alex made you an app for your channel. Like, I can't. They're seriously wonderful people. I appreciate you so much for doing this with me. I actually learned a lot today watching this. Like, this is how I learn, though. I've always been a kind of tactile, like, watch people do it. I can't just read from a book.
Yeah, next time I think we'll just start fresh. We'll do more polls.
Yeah!
We'll go ham, so now everybody knows what to expect.
Exactly. Everybody, you guys know what's going to happen, and we won't be, like, today was a rough start, obviously. First day back with the new build of the stream. The next time it'll be much more smoother getting Monkey in.
Definitely.
I loved today.
Okay. Love you, Katie. Love you, class holes.
We love
Have
you
a
and
great
Alex.
rest of the day.
Snuggle the burbs and rest well and stay safe. And I hope you guys get vaccinated in less than 29 years.
Thank you.
So
Bye, everybody.
sincerely. Bye, Monkey.